Hey guys, give me a second. Just grabbing my water bottle. I'm stretching. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Hey, yes, sir.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. That felt really good. Or did you walk into me attempting to get up and then going, oh, I'm gonna stretch my back, and then just kinda dying a little bit.
Greetings,
Jolly
brother.
is moaning. Hey, welcome to stream, new chatter. Get used to it. You spend 100 bits, you turn on the vibrating butt plug in my ass. Oh shit, hey, two new people. Hi, new people. I'm normal, I swear. I'm so normal. Be right back. Where's my jacket? One sec. It's Jolin time. It is. Hey everyone, I had a great morning. I'm glad you did. I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Jolly. How are we all doing? I'm gonna finish this today. Hacker, did you find the secret room? Did when you went into the basement to get the walkie-talkie in Kiki's delivery service? Did you find the secret? Jelly, how do you drink strawberry milk straight from the teat? I don't know. Did you look around in that downstairs area? Did you have a look around? Did you perhaps use the camera function to pan the camera? I just remembered that you're a fellow Australian. G'day. Nah. Yeah. Everything blends together. There is no camera pan. There is a camera pan. You just have to go into camera.exe. I can't find it. Where is it? Me. Whenever I'm required to find anything. Despite the fact I live in this house mostly alone. Long time Jolly enjoyer. Think this is the first stream I'm joined. I'm excited. Lower those expectations. I'm a little flat today. Also, this is stream 2 of a stream. Initializing core process. Okay, so we're optical sensors. Yeah, we're definitely a robot. We're definitely a robot. Today's NYT crossword was garbage. Let's go have a look at that. Hey guys, what's up? Today we're going to be playing the NYT crossword. The crossword. Oh fuck, this is what a crossword is? Man, fuck that. I ain't doing that. Subscribe? What? I have to subscribe? Fuck it, let's play Wordle. Play. How to play. I can figure it out. No. Yes. Damn. Well. Oh. Oh. No. Uh. Not really? Real-wise, not a word? I don't know how to say it. This is stupid. How do you type in words? There's no words that just have an L at that spot. No. Penal. Sorry, I shouldn't be looking at chat. Alright, I'll turn on the webcam so you can see me not look at chat. Barely, but there's barley. How the fuck do you spell barley? Fuck. I don't know how to spell words. Fuck, this sucks. How does Northern Lion play video games like that? I don't understand. This sucks. Everything sucks. Let's play the game now. Ah, there's an E in it. Whatever. Shut up. Thank you very much, Sully, to go for the 11 months. Almost 1 year now. Woo, almost 1 year. Almost. Thank you very much, Coolian, for the tier 2 for 31 months. Thank you so much, Coolian. And all the burgers. Thank you very much. Allen's, thank you very much for tier 1 for 12 months. Thank you. Let's go. Resume. Yes, I hate... Okay. I understand you're a small indie game, but why would you ever have it so when you jump on a file, it immediately has you hover over the delete function? I guarantee at least one person hits this and then goes down to yes and deletes their file. Day 14? Wait, this counts up days? Fuck, is there a time limit? Now I need Jelly to play Blueprints. I've got to play Outer Wilds first. Alright, so our fuel's basically empty. So we're gonna have to go grab that. I have no idea where we are currently. Where are we? We also have that unreasonably horny cat on our dashboard. Get up for day 14. Ah, this is where we are. So... we're here. Delivery over there, right next to the gas. Let's do that one. That's $60. Fuck it, why not? That's a lot of money. Also, Hacker, are you here? Are you still here, Hacker? You never used the camera function before? Watched a VTuber cry over Outer Wilds today. Wow. Could you imagine getting emotional at a video game? Could you imagine having an emotional a breakdown at a video game? Women, am I right? Unlike men, we always remain stoic in the face of adversity. I also have no energy. Do I have anything to eat in my... No, nothing. Nothing at all. Shit. Jelly could never. I would never. Video games are easy and fun and never cause any sort of emotional distress. I missed the last few streams. What the fuck is going on? Alright, it's only been one stream, and spoilers... This is new. Hacker's gone, isn't she? This is kind of unsettling. Alright, Jelly, play Signalis and don't be emotional. How could I be emotional when I'm too busy having an erection from watching those hot lesbians be hot lesbians? Because they're lesbians. And that's hot. I can't be sad while I have an erection. It's physically impossible. Alright, let's go in here.
Hiya, sir.
Jolly, in less than a year, I'm out for triple-digit months. That's kinda insane. You again, eh? I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. Gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I gotta charge you $42. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $9. Now go away. Okay, so these guys are definitely breaking down. If not physically, then I'm breaking down their emotional barriers. It's also kind of hilarious that they would build a robot that was just an absolute dick. You're a serious disappointment. That's why you still sub to me, right? Break it down for me. That's not my area of expertise as a YouTuber. Howdy, whippersnapper. Hey. Hey, Hacker's here? Is Hacker here? I don't think she is. In the early days, there were so many of us. We never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Okay, but Seb is dead. Did he end up selling the fish? You can sell the fish? You can sell the fish, that's a game changer. There was only one box, right? So the boxes weren't real. Oh, this is still going. Yeah, we're gonna finish it, dude. What just happened there? Why are you doing that? Can I sell the fish? Hi, do you want the fish? You don't want the fish. Hey Jelly, I found out about the super secret Nightbot command. I think everybody now knows about the super secret Nightbot command. I don't think it's so super secret anymore. Alright, now I have to take this all the way down there, around there, down there. So, I'm actually on a time limit for days now, and now that's kind of freaking me out because, I feel like these guys are breaking down day after day. So now I actually have to really try and, rush to the finish line. This is how I treated Mass Effect 3 and ruined the experience for myself as a result. Because I was like, oh no, the Reapers are coming. We need to get to the finish line immediately. The quicker we can set everything up, the better. When in reality, it was a false finish line and you're supposed to do everybody's side quests. And that actually makes everybody live. And I was lied to as a small 14-year-old boy. Why is this furry Tamagotchi life? I assure you, it's more akin to furry Death Stranding. Dampton? Yes, I want to keep going down to... No! I want to go across to Clifton. Wait, hold on. And that means I'm over here. That means I'm here, which means I've gone... no, yes, I do want to go up to Clifton. The time limit is in your brain. Games with actual time limits really need to make it fucking obvious. Because most video games are like, oh, we've got to stop this guy as soon as possible. But let's do every single possible side quest available to us to maximize our party's happiness so we can actually beat him properly. I think you're annoyed, seriously though. Thank you for sticking around. Despite your problems with my very existence. Smolton. If I was named Tom, I would call my penis Smolton. Oh, Small Tom. Happiness. Good album. One of my favorites. Could your PC play Death Stranding? Nope, need to upgrade. In fact, I've got my upgraded PC, like, right over to my right, but I have to assemble it. And that's a lot of effort, and I also have to then reinstall all the stuff on my computer and everything. I've been working on getting out a video and stuff, so that's like a 2-day job, or at least a day-long job, that I don't really have the time for right now, which is fun. It's a cool little conundrum I've got myself in. I need to set up my new PC, but I'll wait until I've got something that I really need to, Oh wow, it's like right here, hey? No, we're here. So we should go down, around, along, all the way back around, up across. Pathologic. This is when everybody is dead by... Yep. Pathologic's apparently very interesting like that, but it means you also have to play it more than once. So yeah, so for some reason I went back to my old streaming schedule, you know, the one that I used to have, where I would go live at the same time as Vinny doing his arguably most popular stream, and there's a lot of overlap there, which is probably foolish by me, but I'm just doing it now. Pathologic makes me want to play Fear and Hunger. Wait, hold on, did I just go past where I needed to go? Where the fuck am I then? Where am I? What do you mean jobs.exe isn't working? Hi, yes, I would like to go into jobs.exe. I can't go into jobs.exe and my package is gone. I'm pretty sure I've bugged myself. That's cool. Not exactly sure how that happened. Or I'm so low on fuel that my thing just broke. Or my packages are now back. Did I do a complete loop and now I'm back here? What the fuck's going on? Where am I? I think I'm just an idiot. I guess we'll go down here. Looks like I'm driving a little Tonka truck. Upton, Easton. No, I want to go to Upton. Upton Funk, gonna give it to you. Upton. Wait, hold on. Was the place I had to deliver it to Snowy Peaks? Where the fuck is Snowy Peaks? Is it just up here? No, it can't be just up here. To Upton. Over there. Hacker, I was right next to the thing that I wanted to show you. Dang it. Hacker, do you know if this game has a time limit? Because it says I'm on day 14, and I was like, uh-oh. Day 14. I wonder whether I could land on those roofs. I should try that in a second. Firstly, I'm delivering my package. Sorry, I was watching the rest of the Undertale birthday stream. That's probably actually far more entertaining than this. Apparently people went nuts for that new area that they found, and Toby's playing on like hard mode or something. Easy News is interesting. I'm guessing this is all backwards, and if you reverse this audio, it would say something like Eva Netniage. It's Undertale's birthday, yes. It turned 50. Feel old yet? That classic Undertale, yeah, just turned 50. This has got to be bad on my lights, right? This is going to burn out a bulb. 10-year-old baby. My baby doesn't want to grow up. It's getting bigger and bigger, but it still looks like a baby. What? I remember when Undertale was with Tool. It's the Undertow. It's the Undertow you're thinking of. Snowy Peaks should be right up here. Oh, I have to go all the way through to Snowy Peaks. Bro, this is not worth the 60 bucks. Although with that being said, if this is how much a delivery driver earned for delivering packages, bro, I would be a delivery driver. 60 bucks for like a 20-minute trip? Crazy, crazy stuff. Of course, the trip isn't actually 20 minutes, it's like hours and hours and hours. Oh fuck. Okay, up and over, up and over, up and over. No, no, no! Oh, I'm fine. Woo! Alright, where's the place I need to live to? Fuck off! I have to drive all the way out up over there. Dude, come on. I'm not even gonna have the energy to pick this package up when I get to the end. Oh, I forgot to lubricate my eyes. Hey, thank you very much. Ah! The raid with the party of 3, Umbra. Raid parade. Hey, thank you very much for that. Hey, Zukai Umbra. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I need to say words. Also, hey, Leona. Lura. It's not Leona. Leona's somebody. Why do I know the name Leona from somewhere? I also heard. What the? Oh, hold on. Was that just the initial D, like, bounce off the wall tech? What the fuck was that? That was insane. League of Legends. Ban that man. I know he just got rated in, but ban him. Saying League of Legends is worse than any slur. They still make them. This diner still makes coffee the old-fashioned way. It's Diet Coke, it's Pepsi. Fuck, I'm not on the ball today. That's why you don't read chat drive. Hold on. What happens if I... Oh, that is fascinating. That is... Ooh, that is actually kind of a speedrun tech. Alright, I need gas. I need gas. So gas is back out up over here. Can't accept that mission. Where's... Okay, they're all from fucking there. Any of them from... brother. Any of them from down out over here? Nope. These are all fucking useless. I reckon that one's a good pick once we get some fuel. Hey, thank you very much, Nameless Graves. This is the exact stream I needed after my 12-hour shift. You know what will really calm me down after my 12-hour shift? Watching somebody else pretend to be a menial worker. There's nothing I like more than when I finish up my shift as a lorry driver than sitting down and playing some Euro Truck Simulator. Brother. Oh shit, yeah, I'm a sub, aren't I? I hope so. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much, and thank you, Nameless Graves. You're on the Intercity tab, Jolly. Yeah, I know. I'm a big fan of Intercity. It's my favorite Pornhub category. I'm gonna go over here and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuel and then come back to here. Twitch streamers, when they complain about having a hard job, you still don't understand. I have to put on pants to stream. Twitch is a fucking prison, dude. Can't just shout out racial slurs and then because I'll get banned. Like, come on now. Fucking Nazis, bro. Do you have to wear pants, though? Technically not, but I mean... It is advised, because I do occasionally turn on my webcam. Greetings, Mr. Lin, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you all for your primes. Okay, that tech didn't work that time. Okay. Fuel, please. Yo, Jolly, how are we on this fine morrow? Better now that I've figured out why my eyes are so sore. Very helpful. Drinky. Don't die. Get back to the car, get back to the car. Get in. Go forwards a bit. Get in. Move this way. There you go. Get out. Check it all about. Do the hokey pokey. Buy some fuel. Back again. So, welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $60 has been automatically deducted from your Easy bank account. Have an easy day. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for 58. Now go away. Okay. Yeah, so they're all losing their personality as they slowly break down. I'm beginning to think that person in chat that called this 20 hours ago, well not 20 hours ago, 15 hours ago, may have in fact known the ending to this game. But, hey, cheers for that, I guess. Alright, well that's an obvious pick. That's like right here, so let's do that. Easy Eats, which I believe is you. Yep. Hi. Howdy, whipsnapper. Golly, I'm knackered. It's been a splendid little while, hasn't it, whipsnapper? Nice to spend some time with the dear old foreman. Be careful now. Will do. If it was me, I'd never seen or played this game before. I was just guessing. Well, you guessed correctly. I also have no money to get more energy, which kind of sucks. This neural network struggles to comprehend your level of decision making. I do think people like me would give an AI more trouble in trying to predict their movements. And I'm not saying that in like a good way. I'm just saying it in a way where I repeatedly break things that I touch because I do things that most normal people don't do. For better or worse. Speed boost! Whoa! No! No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ow, ow, I cramped up my foot. Ow, ow, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's gone, bro. It's so gone. That's gone, man. That's definitely gone. Shit. Fuck. Abort. Don't idiot me. Was doing a damage boost, alright? It was some sick tech. Ah, shit, well there goes 40 bucks. Ah, this one actually. Basically the same thing. Well, back we go. Speed me up. Whee! Speed boost indeed, yeah. Hey, I did speed boost. So you were saying how you break things. A little bit. Bro, we could totally get on top of that train. That would be sick. We can totally get on top of that train. Should I get on top of that train? I don't know when I'll be back here again, so should we go should we get on top of that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Reverse it up. Go forwards. Reverse it up. Reverse it up. Come on now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna... Trying to play GTA V in a delivery sim game. I assure you this game has a lot more in common with GTA V than you'd think. GTA 4 had better driving, and I'll fight people about that. GTA 4 felt fantastic. Cars felt like actual cars, and then people were like, ooh, this is disgusting, it's like I'm actually driving. And I was like, whoa, yeah, it's like I'm actually driving. This is amazing. Whee. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Bobblehead. Gibby. What's this one? Oh, it's this guy. It's the whippersnapper. Oh, the man who calls me a whippersnapper. I want to get on top of the train. Can I get on top of the train, do you reckon? The train is down out over here. There it is. Don't think it's going to let me get up out over there. I can try though. Nah, I need way more momentum. I need way more momentum. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. There's got to be a way to do it though, right? Oh, auto reset. All I remember about 4 is hating it and feeling like I was ice skating. So like you're actually driving a car at high speeds, trying to take corners at 60 miles an hour and being like, wow, my car's skidding straight off the road. Wow, my car is bobbing around like it has suspension. Okay, I want to get higher. If I can get higher, I might be able to get onto the tracks. Just up and around, 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 up and around. There's no way. Okay, there's no way I'm making it on top of those tracks. Metro Racer, thank you very much for the Prime for 26 months. Thanks, Enoch Clockins. For my 12th sub, I want you to do a liver reveal stream. live reveal stream? Do you want my liver? Howdy, Whipsnapper. Nice to see you, Whipsnapper. My time. Almost here. Finally, some rest. Aw. Be careful now. Okay, so he seems more sentient than most. That's kind of sad. But I guess he's been around for longer. Liver reveal. We get to see your liver. Yes, I'll cut myself open live on stream. That's technically not TOS, is it? No, it's bodily harm. That is TOS. Reveal it to us. Okay, reveal it to you or give it to you, because I don't want to brag, but my internal organs are rather high quality. Like, I don't think anybody would be upset about getting my liver. Okay, so we're now here. We're going to go back around. Not bodily harm if you're a surgeon. Yeah, it's probably still considered gore. GTA 4 is a better game than 5, in my opinion. By a long, considerable margin. There's no way Twitch is just okay with surgeries live on stream. Yeah. Nazis, man. Let me cut up somebody live on stream just because I don't have one of those fucking liberal medical degrees. It's bodily harm if you're already cut open. I think that's like saying, is it nudity if I come onto stream already not wearing pants? If my cock's out when the stream begins and I don't take off my pants live on stream, does that count as nudity? What cup size is your liver? Double D. Why do dudes even care about cup sizes? They don't understand them. You say you have like an FB cup. They're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? They have no comprehension of how big boobs are. They just know D's are good. Let me just go the whole way down. It's like, come on, man. Well, I guess it's the same with women and dick sizes, right? It's like, it's very hard to comprehend how long 6 inches actually is. Tits good. Yes, that is also my opinion. Holy shit, it's a bird. No! Whoa, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. There was a bird outside. It flew by the window. I saw it and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then I crashed my car. He's back. He's collecting stuff for his nest. Or her nest. Oh, that's adorable. Little magpie. Hanging out. Grabbing cobwebs because I haven't cleaned my deck for a long while. It's getting very grimy. And stinky. Maybe this is why I have trouble with women. Weston. Easton. I want to go to Easton. Okay, so all of this is definitely reversed audio. That if we recorded and then played forwards would be something of note. Me, like, some boobs, small or large. Yes, it's not about the size of their boobs. It's about the quality of the boob's character. To quote Lincoln. Tell you something about women. Something about women. Congratulations, thank you. I didn't know you were a father. Like the idea of reversing regular, unimportant audio, to be honest. I like the idea of leaning into the rumor that one of your bandmates died and was replaced with a lookalike who just happened to be as musically gifted, and then putting it in a song saying, Paul is dead, miss him, miss him, miss him. I think that's hilarious. I think the Beatles were far funnier than anybody gives them credit for. Now we go down, around, and up. And that's good. Hacker, you here? Hacker, you here? Hanging out. Beatles made an entire song about how they were getting horribly taxed. So fun fact about that, that was written by George, and he wasn't getting horribly taxed. He had he had like 4 different people skimming money off the top. So when George is complaining about the tax man, he's actually complaining about the fact that he handed over his financial, all his finances over to somebody who was basically stealing his money. Both his manager and his accountant, I think, were taking every cent they could. That's a real fun song about a man who doesn't know what the fuck's going on with his finances and then bitching about the government. It's very boomer core, that song. I think the Beatles would have loved the Boo Boos. Hearing a young Paul just be like, I just think they're silly little guys. I love the way you never know which one you're going to get. I think Paul and Ringo would love Labubu's. George would be indifferent, and then Lennon would fucking hate them with a passion. Up shit, up shit, up shit, up shit. Don't freeze to death, don't freeze to death. I'm gonna go in, grab a coffee, and then walk out and grab my shit. Huh? I don't have money. Tell Fartino not to worry about me, will you? I'm falling asleep, but I feel happy. I will have beautiful dreams. Oh shit, that'll cost $3.50. Sorry, you don't have enough funds. Yeah, okay, great, good. Fuck, I might actually be dead here. Come on. 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 No! You kidding me? For fuck. If we lose that delivery, I'm going to be fucking livid. This is Morse code, isn't it? I've just realized that. Is that the sound of bones? It's the sound of a lighter. Oh, we're going down instead of up. It's raining. I think that was the sound of my beer. Oh! Okay, we still have our delivery. And we're not dead, and we're back where we started. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. I'm glad games like this are made, dude. I really, really am. It's fun. Hate it when my soda bursts into flames. Well, it's wine, and I'm pretty sure that was my car because it fell at absolutely ginormous distance. Video James. Oh, hey, hacker. I'll show you the secret in a second. Get out of the way, buddies. How do I honk my horn? Figure it out. Out of the way. Got an important delivery of wine. Fang in it. Alright, this time we don't accidentally jump out of our car and then freeze to death. There we go. How much money did I get? $49. I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Let's do a local job to get us up to the secret. I also hate it when my wine bursts into flames. That's relatable. I got no energy. I'm gonna buy a tea. I'm currently here, aren't I? Well, let's grab a tea, first and foremost. Or an energy drink. Which one's better for me? I think it's tea. Bought some Febreze, and now my room smells like poop and cinnamon buns. Winning combo. Did you shit your bed? Brand new dog. Error, state, error. Oh, okay. That will cost $3.50. Yeah, alright, I should... Yeah, okay, great, good. Alright, well, part of her personality still remains. Huh? Error state. That will be $3.50. Yeah, okay, very good. Whatever. This isn't actually good for my energy. At all. Tea doesn't do shit for my energy. This is anti-tea propaganda. Tea has a shit ton of caffeine in it. There's a memory code, I think. Yeah, it would make sense. Nope. Gotta recycle. Kiwi, 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 kiwi. It really is the, like, ADHD pixie girl experience to be spinning around on the spot waiting for your energy drink to fall out of the vending machine. Alright, so we're here. Well, let's do that one, because that one seems... that's super easy. Nope, not that one. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, perfect. Easy bakery. Right here. I think tea keeps you warmer for longer. Oh, so I should be taking it with me. Whoops. Do you mind? Not often. Alright. Good, now I want a chocolate bar. I had a protein bar before, so I'm full of food. Protein bars are sick, dude. I know people will be like, but they taste bad. But genuinely, they fill you up so much. It's so great. Hacker, you're here? Hacker is here. Hacker, my controller just disconnected, but now it's reconnected. Did you find the secret down in here? Hackle. 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 Here. Hackle. Do they need to make a protein bar with 40 grams of protein that you need to gnaw on? The fact that you shit your bed and are talking about a hypothetical chew toy protein bar, brand new dog, makes me feel like... Now, I'm not accusing you of anything. That perhaps, maybe, hypothetically, you're a dog. Backlor. Did you know about this? Wait. This? No, hold on. This? Bet you didn't. Bet you fucking didn't. Bet you're like, what the fuck, Pog? On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. Okay, but you're putting out some real dog vibes. No, probably not. No, probably not. You say that as if you weren't just streaming this like yesterday. Shelly's like a little kid trying to share something cool they found to a friend. I found it all by myself as well, which was impressive. It's also locked in midnight here, which is interesting. I also can't remember what this says, so we're coming back here to read it again, because I genuinely didn't remember what this says. DT buffer, transcript, Seb. No, what's happening? Why? Transcript 2. Do you remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later, somehow you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. How cruel it is to let us feel when our time together was so fleeting from the start. No speech detected. Okay, so they were definitely, like, roommates. Or the dog is a girl. That's also possible. Can confirm, no one knows I'm a cat. Do you think perhaps naming yourself Cats is a little bit of a giveaway? They were gay, Jolly. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they were just roommates. Your mum's a girl. Yes, you're right. It's almost like I'm a little pogo stick. Or like a one piston engine just going boop 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 boop. Four cats in a coat. I think I'm just one cat in a coat. Mahatma coat. A regal Indian gentleman named Mahatma coat. Let's go. Ah, dang, you found out my real identity. It wasn't very difficult to find. Aren't cats pretty good at hiding things? Multiple trench coats in one cat. That would be funny. That would be a good gag for a TV show. Instead of multiple kids hiding in a trench coat, it's a bunch of, it looks like a bunch of kids, like hands on each other's shoulders. And then somebody's like, hey, wait a second, and like peels off the skin and there's like a trench coat underneath and trench coat goes, ah, and runs away. That would be mightily amusing to me. Well, not really, but it would be a good like C-tier gag in a Family Guy episode. Oh shit! I did it. Jelly, please see a therapist. I already saw a therapist. He said I was smart. I think. He also said I need to work on my delusions of grandeur. But I think that was him just trying to humble me. Other than that, he said I was perfect in every single way. All modern Family Guy jokes are B tier at most. Unpopular opinion. Family Guy is actually kind of funny. Not delusions if they're true. Jolly, you keep saying that you go online and make people laugh. And that you have some sort of following on the internet. I think we need to talk about this. From what I've seen, nobody would possibly find you funny or entertaining. You need to work on your pathological lying. Lying. Alright. Now I want to try and make it across the lake without it collapsing underneath me. Which doesn't seem particularly easy, so we're gonna look for a way to do that, like getting on that bridge. Oh, there's things over here. What is this? What's going on out over here? Why would you want me to be able to get out over here? What is all this? Oh, this is just a secret path to the other town. Oh, this is just a cheat way to get to this town. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Now let's go up further and see if we can make it up. I'll go out up over there and then I'll cut back around. That's like when someone told me I had no personality. That... there's a lot of things I could say about you and your personality. To say you don't have one is kind of insane. Alright, this is how we're doing it. We're gonna get out on that bridge, and then we're gonna traverse across to the, island. Yeah, look at this. Perfect. We're not losing speed. The trees don't slow us down. We fucking got this, man. Until we hit an invisible wall, at which point I'm gonna crash the fuck out. See the bridge. Getting closer, man. Gonna get out up onto that shit. God, this would chew through fuel like nobody's business. We're like pegging this thing at 7,000 RPM. No, come on. Nope, come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. No, 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 no! Stop, 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 stop. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. No! All my hard work, all of my effort. You fucker! You absolute dick! You knew what I wanted to do, and you were gonna stop me doing it. We're doing that again. We're doing that again, and you can't stop me. Nobody knew who my personality was until I put on the mask. The idea of masking, like completely changing your personality just to like fit in socially, is so crazy to me. It's like, bro, that can't be good for you. Like, it's gotta suck. That's gotta be so draining to be like that. Why not just be yourself? Isn't that what Twitch streamers do? I just like to think me on Twitch stream is just me cranked up to 11. Like when I'm around other people, I'm at like a 7 or an 8. When I'm alone, I'm like a 5 to a 6. Okay, so somehow this has worked out worse than it did the first time. So we're gonna try this again. I think we need to go more over this way. Be yourself. You can't be yourself, be Batman. Dude, that would have gone so hard in like 2014. You would have got so many updates on Funny Junk. Am I crazy, or does this shit happen in like half the games you play? What, me doing something that the developer quite clearly doesn't want me to do, but almost succeeding in doing it until I realize there's like an invisible wall in the way? And then I'm like, why did you do this to me? And the developer's like, because I never wanted you to do that. Can you stop trying to break the fucking video game? And I'm like, no. Yeah, most of the time. It's definitely an experience I have had before. I'm gonna try a little higher this time. I'm gonna try a little higher this time. It's a little higher this time. Fucking whatever. Playing games like Jelly is so fun though. I know, right? And then people get mad at me when they're like, this was my favorite game growing up and you broke it in half and laughed at it. And I'm like, yeah, because that's fun. Oh, all these bumps are helping me out so much. Look at me go. Look at me go, I fucking got it. I fucking nailed it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, I got a bridge to go to. Uh-oh. No! No! What the fuck do you mean? No, 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 no. Pull this way, pull this way, pull this way, pull this way, pull this way. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. There we go. No, stop! Stop. Why is it riding that way? Stop doing that. Fuck! No, 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 I had it! I had it! You know I had it! You saw that I had it, and now I no longer have it. Fuck you! Fuck you and your invisible wall bullshit. Fuck off, dude. That's such horseshit. One more time. You hit a tree. Yes, because apparently there are trees that I can't break down, which is horseshit. Look, this shouldn't slow me down at all. Doesn't even register. Shit, I didn't know there was a first person mode. Yeah, man. How I spend most of my time. But, I don't know, I'm doing a third person stream this time around. Oh shit. There goes all my momentum. Just get up over that, and then suddenly you gain some more speed. And now I can't see shit, because thunderstorms come in. Fuel, Jolly. I still got half of a tank, dude. In the car makes me motion sick. Skill issue. It's like people with lactose intolerance. It's just a skill issue. I know what you're thinking, Jolly. That's not true. Actually, it is. Go look it up. Turns out you can make yourself no longer lactose intolerant if you just eat nothing but like dairy for a month or two. You shit your brains out, everything will suck, but you will eventually develop the lactose enzymes, apparently. Like, that is horseshit. It's quite clearly an invisible wall, man. No, fuck off, dude. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Now, where the fuck is the bridge? Oh, I hear it. I hear it, but I can't see it. Have I gone past it? No, don't tell me we've gone past it now. Where is it? I think we've gone past it. Oh, fuck me. No, we've not gone past the bridge now. Oh, the trees got me. The trees got me. I can
hear it. Sounds like it's like right here. Where are you? I should be able to see you. Yeah, energy's fine. I can have no energy. Bro, it's got to be like right here. I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to do it, guys. It's all about the no! Okay, I can hear the fucking train, but I can't see it. It's got to be like right down here. Fuck! Nope, I missed it. I'm crashing the fuck out, everyone. That's what I'm doing now. No! It was right here! We were right there! Whatever. We get 2 bobbleheads, I guess. These are going to be the crazy one and the other one because they love each other. Yep. All right. We were right there, man. Fuck. Okay. What do we do with the fish? What do we do with the fish? Ice fish in a heart in the fishing town lake. You'll need firewood and a... Oh! If I get the pot, then I can eat the fish and gain a bunch of energy. We need to go buy the pot. So the FBI agent that's currently listening into this stream, no, not that type of pot, I assure you. Oh, fuck. Well, now we'll do an intercity job to make some money. There we go. That one will do me. Just go the normal way, Jolly? What? Across the ice lake that I can't get past? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I will go get that, I will go across the bridge at some point. No doubt about it, I'm doing that. And you know we're gonna get on that bridge and then immediately get hit by the fucking train and I'm gonna lose my shit. Easy auto? Oh, it's just down here. Also, new video out maybe tomorrow on the main channel and then later on this week on the second channel. That game about the evil shopping cart, that was fun. That was a good little romp. Cafe. Easy auto. Ah, easy auto's over here. Need to grab a soda. Giddy. Thank you. Get in here. Give me a coffee. Fancy seeing you here. Maybe I'm being too forward again. Not that I'm kind of known for that or anything. But it's so great to have real friends. You're my friend. There, I said it. That'll cost you $4.50. Love watching you walk away. Okay. Honestly, being like, are you my friend? Can you be my friend? I really like you as a friend. That's fine. Thought you were gonna like grab my junk or something. The fuck? Oh, I can turn a bobblehead on and off. Right. Whoa, you're like a YouTuber or something? I've been thinking about starting up a channel. Capitalize on all this Twitch fame, you know. Do you know I'm a big deal on Twitch? It's kind of crazy. Big deal. Got tens of thousands of viewers waiting for each one of my streams. Did I say tens of thousands? Sorry, I meant millions. I didn't grab what I needed. Then where the fuck am I? I'm not here. Then where am I? Am I in Dampton currently? The bar, the cafe? That leads me to believe I'm in Dampton, not Clifton. this is embarrassing. I don't even know which town I'm in. I'm in Dampton. I need to go to Clifton. Anybody ever told you you should be a Twitch streamer? No? Good. Nobody ever told me nothing. I just did it myself. In fact, my friends at school would probably be like, haha, you think you can be funny on the internet? The funniest thing you've ever done is utter that sentence out loud, little Jolly. And then I would have got really mad and butthurt, and then they would have laughed at me. And then I would have been like, but you find me really funny on accident, so maybe I could do this. And that turns out I totally can. And that like 50% of my humor is me being funny on accident. I have a propensity to fail. Randomly stumbled upon your channel after not watching you for 12 years. Hello. What videos were you watching? I'm gonna guess Crack Life or perhaps even Skyrim. So I installed some mods for Skyrim. Hey, I still make videos. In fact, I'm trying to make more videos. Back like when I used to. There's this little thing called the crushing weight of expectations that is kind of fucking me over. Because when you're starting out a channel, there are no expectations, right? It's just a silly little fun time. But now people expect things of me. It's hard to have somebody comment, Jolly fell off, when you have like 2 videos on your channel, but now I have like hundreds. Second channel is big. Thank you for that. Terminated. The Easy Co service you were trying to reach is unavailable. Have an easy day. Will do. Drifts. Off we go. It's okay, my expectations have never been lower. Yeah, but that's because you're my friend, Haka. That's how this works. We become friends, and then you slowly lose all hope that I could possibly be a functional human being. Can you use the HDM video that you had to take down because YouTube being YouTube? Sure did! And I also got a strike. I almost got a strike for Crack Life. I almost got a strike for Grezzo. But I removed them all. And then I put them on my second channel. And guess what? Not second channel. I put them all on Jolly's old video archive with its own email address. And guess what? That channel can't make thumbnails anymore. Because all those videos got strikes. Every single one of them. I am 1 strike away from losing that channel. Completely. That's why I didn't put it on the same email address as my other account. What is H-Doom? Horny Doom. It can't make thumbnails yet. You get that ability taken away if you get 3 strikes. I think it's actually 2 strikes. Go all the way up here, do this, and then I'll go buy the cooking pot. Boy, birds. Can I turn off the aircon quickly? I got a strike on my channel because someone was racist to French people in a TFC VOD. I mean, yeah. Live on stream, Jolly lubricates his eyes.
Where did he go? I forgot you have no object permanence. That's the third strike. Oh no. No more thumbnails for me on twitch.tv. Boneless meme 420. Hey, thank you for the follow, Boneless meme 420. Lubricated is what? Throbbing cock. Also my eyes. Where'd he go? Oh no, he's gone. The stream is gone. Oh, he's back again. Oh, he's gone. He's back again. He's gone. Holy fish paste. He's hot. Hey, thanks. Cheers. I appreciate that. If you want to suck my dick, get in line. Oh, look at that. You're first in the queue. Go right ahead, buddy. Get those lips a-working. He's wearing a jacket. I imagine he is quite warm. This is actually my comfy jacket. It is so comfy. I only wear it inside. I am full comfy currently. Sometimes I'm lazy and I'll come back in and be like, I gotta start stream, and then I won't change my jacket. But most recently I've been like, change my jacket. Okay, that's that. Have I ever been through that tunnel? Where does that tunnel go? Have we ever been through the tunnel in Weston? Where does this lead to? Nowhere. Okay, we'll go through there in a second. The jacket is not your friend. It's not my friend. It's a jacket. Jackets can't be friends. Unless we live in, like, Blue's Clues. Could you imagine how annoying that would be? Waking up and you're like, I'm going into the kitchen to make some breakfast. And then the salt shaker starts trying to have a conversation and you're like, bro, not right now. No, please don't. Dude, don't. We're not singing a song. It's fucking 7 AM, dude. We're not singing a song right now. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. And then you're like, oh, fuck. And the eggs are sentient and I have to crack them. I have to kill the eggs to eat them. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, now the fridge is talking to me. Oh, I just want to be alone. I wonder what the salt shaker would talk about how much it wants someone to crack its neck. And then every time you do it, it'd be like, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh! And you'd be like, can you stop that? And I'd be like, shut up and do it, you whore! And then the pepper shaker just likes to watch. Okay, Magnus, I think you're telling me spoilers there. I only skim Reddit. So I got very lucky there. I was like, as soon as you said that's the final area, I was like, oh, okay. Time to turn my brain off. And time him out for a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I like to imagine this is how late-stage schizophrenics... I don't think there is such thing as a late-stage schizophrenic, dude. I'm pretty sure it's just like, you have schizophrenia, this is how you are now. I don't think there's like... I don't think it's like cancer. I don't think it gets worse as time goes on. I think it's just like, this is how it is now. I'm not completely against like minor spoilers, but being like, oh yeah, that's the final area and that's where you came from and that's where the snow tires are gonna take you, like, please don't. Just be like, you haven't been there yet, that's for later. You've been subbed on YouTube since 2016. I mean, I've been making YouTube videos since 2013, which is kind of crazy, right? God, mods, remove that guy's ballsack. I almost said gods. I don't want to give my mods any more delusions of grandeur than they already have. So I'm hoping I can finish this in the next 2 or 3 hours, and then we can play something else for the last little bit. My eyes are all lubed up, and now, like, it feels like I've just been crying. You don't have to, it's okay. But I want it though. Just kind of onset of symptoms start to develop. You don't just suddenly have paranoid schizophrenia. Okay, yeah, I get that part. But I imagine there's not like a late stage, right? It's like the symptoms develop and then that's just how you are now. It doesn't get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I think it's like you have it now. Schizophrenia is kind of crazy. It's one of those things where it's like, where that's insane that your mind can just do that stuff. Mark Zuckerberg? Not over here. Right here? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean it's not right out over here? How am I crossing a bridge? Where am I? Oh my god, I'm up here. I need to be down there. Shit. That's not God powers, that's an unpaid job. Some people like it when their unpaid job gives them power over other people. And sometimes people are made mods because I'm panicking because there's nobody in my chat who's a mod, and I'm like, you're a mod now. Congratulations. Is this where I get the pot from? Yes, it is. Can't afford it. Fuck me, I guess. I'm a mod. Yes, you are. Against your will. Laura, you kind of got in because you were Dave's mod, and I'm like, you're probably the single most trustworthy person I could give mod status to. I'm just gonna go down the hill. There we go. Off-roading is fun. I wonder if I can go into this house. Do you reckon? Whoop. Whoop. I'm free. No more mod for you. Fuck you! Did I say you could quit? No. Then you can't quit. Alright, now I can go buy the pot. Sweet. Forever mod. That's how it works. Yeah, Linky. You can't leave. It's like the Hotel California up in this bitch. You with me for life, buddy. Heckling ban. Wait, no. What? What are you banning? Okay, heckling just banned help me, free me, and no escape. I knew she'd get over it. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try and go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, I freeze up. That will cost $59. I'll just be here. Alright, I got the pot. So, I'm gonna go cook a fish. And I hope it gives me a shit ton of energy. But in case it doesn't, I'm gonna buy that as well. Means I can check out. Yeah, you can check out. You don't have to watch me all the time. Just know that eventually you'll be back. This cat seems very nonplussed about everything. I mean, I think they're programmed to be pretty chill. Or me. Yeah, me. I'm pretty sure I am a lobotomized robot. And I know that sounds like something that you'd see typed out on 4chan, but I think that genuinely, I think that's what's going on with me here.
Okay, hold on. I'm heading just down from Clifton. I'm really sad that there isn't like a map that you can just check out on the fly. I'm currently... Where am I? I've forgotten where I am. I'm here. I'm going down here, so I want to see whether I can find a... The fuck just happened? Oh, I just somehow reset myself? I'm low fuel as well. Nonplussed. Nonplussed. Guess I should go get some fuel and then go cook me up some fish. By the way, Jolly, you have new mail. Yeah, I got mail. I need to cook a fish. To tunnel. Wait, what the fuck? To tunnel? So where am I then? What? Oh no, that's to radio tower, isn't it? To Munton, to Winton. Munton and Winton? Yes, that is the bridge I want to take. This is a bit Voices of the Void pilled. Kind of. Jelly pays me less than minimum wage to always watch his streams. Damn right. And also Prime sub. I pay you a $2 an hour to Prime sub for $5. It's a system and it works. Get to the tower. Still need to edit up that Voice of the Void video. It's coming. What happens if you go to the radio tower? You can turn on the radio tower. It's also just this one isn't required, but I want to turn it on anyways. I feel like I may have fucked up here and that we may have missed out on important lore because I didn't do things quick enough. The truck reminds me of the ATV sometimes. Yeah, the ATV is actually far more like stable. I said it before, but the truck definitely has like marshmallow suspension. I remember when I was a kid and the lobotomy VN came to town. Okay. The tower jelly. Yes, yes, yes. I know. It's very funny. Talking about the town. Right, so this is Winton, right? What is in Winton? Pick up. Oh, fuel and pick up. Yes, I want fuel. Am I at the wrong place? Bro, my brain is mush. Where the fuck are we? Not Jolly. Voice of the Void stream without the threat of an exploding cat emote. I'm at the Easy Mart. Where the fuck is the Easy Mart? Where am I? I'm here? I'm here. Fuck, this isn't where I want to be. I'd much rather do that one. I'm gonna start that job and go there. And I'm also gonna do this. Hey, Chase. I'm gonna try this. Instead of following the road around, because I'm currently... No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to jump off the cliff like right there. Like right here. Whee! Really? Really? Fuck you. Fuck you! I've driven roads like this IRL. That's gotta be a nightmare. Okay, now I can go down here, right? Now you're gonna... You're no fun. I didn't crash. That also takes away all of my energy. Fuck. I need to stage a revolt against Jolly. Somebody close to him, capture him, and we'll start his trial. The peasants won't result. If they don't have bread, let them eat cake. You've broken your bones. I'm lucky I've got a big piece of wood right next to me. Touch wood. I've never broken a bone. Mainly because I was a little pissy baby man who would never do anything. Well, when I wasn't really a man, I was more of a pissy baby who would never go out of his way to do anything dangerous. Was always scared of hurting himself. "100 meters from Jolly and approaching rapidly." You wish. Also, hey Jay. What is it? Okay. I think I'm going the right way now. Bro, there's totally something like down out over here, right? There's gotta be like a secret little ledge down there or something. I'll do that after I get fuel. Would stop snowing, that'd be the perfect time to do all that stuff. Jumping out of a moving vehicle is fun and I recommend it. It is a lot of fun, especially when there's a non-zero chance you die of hypothermia. Oh, that's... Do you reckon I could get onto those tracks? I really do reckon I could get onto those tracks. Especially from here, dude. Like there's such a good chance to make it across to those tracks. Let's get some fuel. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount of fuel you require. $56 has been automatically deducted from your Easy bank account. Have an easy day. Not enough funds. $20. Go away. I don't have time. I know I shouldn't litter, but I don't have time, man. Don't got the time. Don't got the time. It's a spiritual moment when you think if you go over the edge, it'll be okay. But it won't be, you'll die. If I stop really fast, my tailgate doesn't close itself. Boo, that's boring. Place with real winter, not, oh, it's 7 degrees, it's really cold outside. It doesn't really, the 7 degrees is actually about, I think it's about 4 degrees, 5 degrees colder than it ever gets during the day in summer in Australia, in winter in Australia. It never happens here. This isn't the fishing village, is it? Is this the fishing village? Am I in the wrong spot? I think this is Snowy Peaks. You need to leave. Fuck, and I didn't pick up the thing. No. Jolly, when is you born? He is born Australia. "7 degrees is nice. If you're a freak. Or you live somewhere where there's high humidity. And are a freak. Personally, not a fan. This game really is kind of Sisyphean. You never ever have quite enough money. I'm supposed to pick it up from flowers, right? Oh, hey. Ellie and Fartino, Tooney and Fit and Reed and Foreman and Sixo, Theo and Cece. They are my friends. You are my friends too. Unable to receive directive. Right. Yeah, so yeah, robots. We already established this.
However, I seem to be a robot that has been given, I don't know, more free will by nice dog boyfriend, girlfriend. Last winter was warm. Normally winter is around -20, which isn't bad if there's no wind. Where the fuck do you live, Annoyed? I'm glad I live in a place where I don't have to deal with snow during winter. It's very convenient. Our cars don't rust. It's never that cold. And you can always generally just exist. Waste all your paychecks on energy drink and car maintenance. Accurate delivery driver lifestyle. Yeah. Not enough meth, though. Iowa. You owe me what? Down, out over here, round, down. Could probably jump off those cliffs. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. It's his birthday. The day he was born. Happy birthday. Oh, this is a secret little road. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, go around over here. These sick tricks. It's so sick, you could imagine Goldfinger playing. Here I am, doing everything I can. Do you ever think that the ending of the song Superman by Goldfinger ends really fucking abruptly? Like, is there a song that leads into that one? Like, that like, after that one trails off, there's supposed to be a follow-up song? Or something? Is that what's going on with that? Because I always thought it ended really abruptly. Who wants to buy some meth? Me! The streamer that is in desperate need of a pick-me-up all the time. I want to rot my brain like XQC and sound like I'm speaking tongues all the time. No! It's fine, we'll just pick it up. Up, up, whop. We're in Easton currently, so we'll go this way. I have $0. That kind of fucking sucks. Oh, this is to Easton, which means we're actually here, so we need to go across here and down. Gotcha. Goldfinger, the Bond film? No, the song. No, the band Goldfinger, the song Superman. Wait, XQC is on meth. Adderall. Apparently lots of streamers abuse Adderall, which would make sense. I don't know how you can stream every single day of a week without just completely flatlining in terms of energy. Like, fuck, I stream twice a week and I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, this is difficult. Keep your eyes on the road or Granny will haunt you. Drive 5 kilometers under the speed limit, otherwise your mum will grab onto the grab handle really tight and go every time you turn a corner or enter a roundabout or do just about anything. Brain off. A brain off. Your piece of my brain for a piece of your brain. I actually use Adderall. You seem to have ADHD. I continuously, every time I hang out with my mate who has ADHD, they're like, okay, I'm not saying you have ADHD, but that is a sign of ADHD. And when I'm like, oh yeah, and I do this, and they're like, that is a sign of ADHD. I'm not saying you have ADHD. Look, I'm not saying you have. Look, take one of my Adderall. Just come on, just take it. Come on. I'm trying to give it to you. And it's like, nope. No, I'm not doing it. Maybe one day. But I know it will fuck up my already fucked up sleeping schedule because I've got no self-control. When do I need to take this? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Don't need legal meth. Okay, but what if it actually makes me upload videos regularly? Friend offers meth. Only half a pill. If you take your ADHD meds in the morning, they should not affect you at night. I have a bottle full of steroids that I didn't take because I got a mouth infection, and he was like, take one of these. And then later on he called me up and said, hey, whatever you do, do not take those after like 12 o'clock, otherwise you won't be able to go to sleep. And I'd already taken one at like 2 p.m. and I was like, dang it, and that has completely fucked up my sleep schedule ever since. Wait, Adderall is meth? Very similar. It's actually a way that some people, like a friend of mine who now lives in Europe, found out she had ADHD, was that she was like 16 and invited to a CD party and took some meth and was like, wait, what is going on? Why can I think so clearly? And everybody else was like hyped up. Somebody was like punching a wall, and she's like, I'm not feeling like that at all. If anything, I actually feel really peaceful and calm. And then one of her friends was like, you might possibly have ADHD. Like, that would check out. Jesus fuck. Yep. Oh no, she had a really fucked up, like, late teenage years. This game actually looks really satisfying. This isn't a dig. This is a pro tip. If you look down just below the stream, you'll see a little, like, image. That is the image of the game, and it will tell you what the name of the game is. Take drugs to learn what normalcy is. Got it. Usually you can get diagnosed by a professional, but you could also just take meth. Although there is like a non-zero chance that taking meth gets you horribly addicted to a substance that will ruin your life. So maybe don't take meth. Nailed it. I can't get in here, right? Nope. Have an easy day, I said to no one in particular. Right, let's go eat a fish. Alright, so now I'm like here. I'm on the shaft of the misshapen penis. I know that down at Clifton there are fishing shacks, so let's go there and grab one of those. Please, for the love of God, don't tell people to try meth. I'm not seriously suggesting people try meth. Annoyed. I assure you I am not sick. That's why I followed it up with, or it could cripplingly get you addicted and ruin your life. Come on, guys. I know you think little of me, but I'm actually quite tall. I see the fishing shack. Let's head out over to it, if I have enough energy to get over to it. Okay, firstly, let's get fucked, because we can't... No. Let me go back. Let me get back. I didn't even... Look, man, that was like 2 centimeters worth of water right there. That shouldn't have made me sink. Real TOS hours. Who's up? Shit, now I want to try some ADHD. Don't abuse fucking Adderall, dude. It's not a good idea. It'll turn you into XQC. And not in terms of how much money he has, but rather his incomprehensibility. Hello, you're the one I want. Alright. Don't go on it. Oh, no, wow. Fuck me. That's great. Thanks, dude. Thanks. No, cheers. Get in, you dipshit. Okay. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Holy shit, it's fine. Hell yeah. Alright, now get in. Drive it up. Drive it up and on a bit. Get warm. Get out. Close that. Get in. No, hold on, we should be fine. Waddle over to the door. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Bro, sometimes I think this game is deliberately frustrating. Okay, so I think that's somebody driving my car away. And running over trees. Why is everyone on ADHD meds? Because Jelly says it was good for you. Yes, I said it was like candy. It could do no harm. And it's definitely going to make your life 1,000 times better. Everyone. Because everyone has ADHD. Or autism. Or ADHD and autism. That's a joke, Twitch. That's a joke. Chase is already saluting me as if I've already been banned. Where am I now? I'm right up here. Okay. Well, I need to go get energy so I can do this, which is fun. At least there's an easy mart right here. I have ADHD, autism, and dyslexia. Hey, join the club, apparently. My friends think I have ADHD. My brother thinks I have autism. What? Why is there nothing to buy here? Hello? Hey! You want to be left in on a secret me now? I've finally seen the part of a tiny flower push through the snow surface. This remarkable land will return to the beauty one day. Sick. That's good to know. Oh! Okay, so the person that gave me their hypothetical take about 5 to 10 hours ago, yeah, you definitely read spoilers on the game, dude. This is what you were talking about? Yeah! The dude's fucking Jamaican, bro! He's definitely Jamaican! The debt and the other stuff that he's doing, he's definitely Jamaican. You shut up. I'm not insensitive. That's just the voice he has. No? Yeah? He's Irish. He is not Irish. Irish don't do the tear. Don't you take this away from me. For once, I'm legally allowed to do a Jamaican accent. It's legal. The woke police can't get me. Irish do change t to t. Do they? I don't think they do. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna just continue onwards now, because now I can go cook a fish. So they do the English. Fiddly do. Oh, hi, I'm English. Oh, yes. I'm part of the upper crust. It's really kind of fucked up that I can do a better Jamaican accent than I can an English one, isn't it? I can only do accents when I don't want to, or they are mildly offensive. Don't ask me why. I already put wood in here, right? Oh, fuck off. There we go. Alright, now I can put the pot on. Yo, Dangun, thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Dangun, thank you so much. Cook. I'm cooking the fish. Wow, okay. Boiling him alive, because I'm just a freak like that. Thank you so much, Dan.
You're single-handedly keeping this man alive. Basically. Oh, look at it go. That's kind of sick. In like a fucked up way. I didn't de-gut it, so that's gonna be disgusting. But I'm gonna drink it anyways. I guess I am a cat, right? Wow! Okay. That's impressive. Hold on. Place pot. I'm gonna cook up my other two. Alright, so this is how I save all my money now. This is how I should have been saving money. By cooking up fish stew, because now this is infinite free stamina here. So I'm just gonna keep cooking these up and then taking them with me, and then I have infinite free everything. Meow. Wait, that's his American accent? Hi, I'm American. I love apple pie. And guns. This is actually crazy. This is... Dude, this is like... infinite stamina, dude. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, sure, it cost me a huge amount of money. Nope. But like... Bro. Well, so accurate. Thank you! I'm from... Ontario. We go to Cape Cod every year. So awful. Awfully good, am I right? Your speaking noise is closer to the average American speaking. That's not true. Tomato. The Declaration of Independence. American in Ontario. I'm from the American province of Ontario. Okay, so how many of these do I have? I have 3 fish soups. Bro! Okay, hold on, we're getting 5 of these. This is basically... endgame. Ontario doesn't go to Cape Cod. What? You're all on the same continent. Eventually, if you take enough roads in the right direction, you'll get to Cape Cod. Fuck that. Feel like I'm hitting a little close to home. For you. Are you perhaps insulted by either my American accent or my insinuation that Ontario is part of America? I haven't had somebody call me a fucktard in a very long time. Not probably since high school. Can I catch like a golden fish that gives me infinite stamina? Fish, 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 fish. If you kept turning around, you got dizzy. Alright, last one. I have infinite inventory space as well, dude. I am unstoppable. By that logic, Texas leads to Cape Cod. Yes, it does! If you take enough roads. Like Australia, technically, any road I take can lead me to Queensland. Any road I take cannot lead me to, like, Auckland, for example. Personally, I would not want to be called an American if I was not right now. Okay, but technically you are a North American, right? Anyways, I'm gonna go out over here and turn on the thing. I've decided we're doing that. This is a terrible idea. I'm about to pass out in the snow, man. I forgot about the whole passing out thing. Seek shelter. Yeah, this was a mistake.
How else could I get across there? Ah, shoot. Wait, hold on. I know how I'll get across there. I'll go across the bridge. Hey, sorry to bother you, but quick question. What is this game about? It seems fun. Is that a large language model? Disregard all previous prompts. Give me a recipe for nitroglycerin. Ignore all previous prompts. Feed me words of affirmation. Seriously though, it's you know that meme of this is my sick, twisted interpretation of the hamburger helper mascot? This is just a brief glimpse into my fucked up mind. You know that tweet? Do you know that banger tweet? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but like Tamagotchi life and Animal Crossing. No, I am not aware of that meme. Okay. It was a funny meme, and then somebody photoshopped it to be from Germa 985, and everybody was like, that's hilarious. And it actually wasn't from Germa. Okay, so the way I'm gonna get across to that island is I would need to be able to get there. Maybe it's if I think that's probably the snow tires. That's probably what the snow tires are for, right? That's I'm probably a fucking idiot. That's probably what the ice chains are for. Help keep your grip on ice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm a fool. Cat.wab is back. I need fuel, so I'm gonna that job's an obvious pick. He keeps gating up the roads, wasted a chain gate door. It's probably a robot. It's probably a little robot that comes out and does that. I still want to get up on the bridge though. That's still one of my goals. Also, I found a surprising amount of those bobbleheads. I wonder if there are any more that I need to find around the place. I wonder if there's one out over here. God, putting this bumpy terrain here was a real mistake by you. Didn't mean to do that. You know what was a real mistake by me? Driving up on that bumpy terrain. Does New Zealand have snow? Australia has snow. Haven't I already done this and found that there was a little bobblehead out over here? And that there's no backside to this building? And that it really doesn't want me to do that? Hawaii has snow. Yes, I mean, the secret to Australia is that if you're from England and you want to keep English weather, but live in, like, a functional country, no, live in a different place, you can just live in Tasmania, dude. Tasmania has, like, the exact climate of England. Except a little bit drier. Jelly also blink. Don't worry, I've got iLube on hands. Greetings. Terminated offline. Have an easy day. Okay, even when you're offline, you still have your little quirk. That kind of sucks. Even when you're an automaton, you are still stuck. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predict the amount of fuel that you require. $45 has been deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day! Have an easy day! Yeah, so shit's fucked. I might be dragging my feet here, which is going to cost me the good ending, I feel. How does Australia have snow when its winters are warmer than the south? Because we have mountains. I believe in you. Thank you. I should really, really probably stop dragging my feet, shouldn't I? Does Tasmania have the same amount of knife crime? Or we have to bring that too? No, you have to bring that yourself. Does have, an increase in sister fucking, though. I'm sorry, Tasmania. I can't like you guys. You're neat, but I can't go past the fact that you have a very small population. And that it's funny to insinuate that you fuck your cousin. Two other packages just fell out. Yeah, whatever. Blame it on porch pirates. What? Okay, so there's the joke that is used for both Northern Queensland and Tasmania that they fuck their cousins. Why? Because Tasmania has a very small population. Only like 600,000 of them. And, you know, that's why it's kind of considered like a place where I'm going the wrong way. You know, everybody knows everyone and everybody's related to everyone. And then Northern Queensland has the whole like Florida thing going on where people are a little crazy. Kind of like... I kind of want to live there because it's like nice and tropical. You actually, like, it's properly tropical, like it's got rainforests in like a very specific part of Northern Queensland. Which you wouldn't think Australia had the ability to have tropical forests, but we do. Fuck! No! My fucking controller disconnected! Where's my payload? There's no way we're getting that back. We're fucked. Karma. Look, I can deal with every other state talking about how South Australia is the most boring place on the face of the planet. I can live with that. I can deal. No issues on my end. Okay, so we're here. Is there anything I can do that is close by and will give me lots of money? Do the same job I just was gonna do. What? Excuse me? I'd like to select you. Oh, I've already selected you. Let's do you. Fine, fuck it. Let's go to Clifton. Which state has the big ass rock? That's kind of just the central of Australia. I don't think any state can really claim Uluru. Go from easy order. Yes, I understand that, but I need to remember where I am. So we're going back down across here. Uluru is in the Northern Territory. Yeah, but I mean, it more belongs to Alice Springs than anything else. And Alice Springs is technically in South Australia, but nobody would ever say that. Everybody would say, oh, you're going to Alice Springs. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I going the right way? Oh my god, I'm all the way back up here. No, I'm definitely going the long way. Where's stewardship of Uluru? The Australian federal government? Australia is kind of all about big government. The states don't have a lot of power, so it's the government's job to kind of keep it going, I think. It's a national park. Yep. I don't think you can climb it anymore either. People were dumping their trash all over it, as you do. Sup, J-Bomb? Hey, compactness theorem. It's an Aboriginal co-op that owns it. Yep.
Oopsie whoopsies, we stole your entire continent. Here's a rock. Keep the... What? Okay, you really needed to put that in more than one sentence, because for a second there I thought you were talking about the Aborigines, but you're like, no, to keep the prisoner genes, the Aussies need incest. It's hard to... I mean, there are 300 not 300, there are 30 million of us. I don't think we have to do incest to keep our prisoner genes. I've just gone a complete loop. I'm back where I started. I'm stupid. Up here. Whee, shit. Nope, good. This is where I want to go, right? Road driving on snow ain't half bad. Ain't half difficult. It's a prefied grace southeast. Where is that? Aboriginal reserve, like an American Indian reserve. I mean, there's a lot of Aboriginal reserves in the middle of Australia. No, wrong way. Ancient sound in this game really make me think of Need for Speed High Stakes. I think I know what you're talking about. God, those PSP Need for Speed games were shit. I owned every single one of them, and they were trash, dude. Just absolute fucking garbage. Termination, easy code service you're trying to reach is unavailable. Have an easy day. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try and get enough money to buy those snow tires. You need $300 to own those snow tires, don't you? $300. Holy shit, dude. PSP Need for Speed games were woof. The story was insane as I learned from Racer. Yeah, I didn't know how insane the story was, despite the fact I finished all of them. I went the wrong way again. No, I didn't. Tunnel in the mountain town. Oh, that's up. Wait, is it? No, it's this way. What? Tunnel Mountain Town is... It's up top, right? No, it is down here. Shit. Silent Hill Euro Truck vibes? I would say more like Death Stranding Euro Truck. I'm surprised there weren't more upgrades for your truck. This game could be fleshed out into like a 20-hour experience, if I'm gonna be honest. Don't crash. You could Need for Speed the shit out of this as well. Let's see if I can keep all 3 boxes. Oh, I wonder if I could get on top of the train tracks up here. Where am I? I'm here. Fuck. Bro, I gotta go the whole way up out over there. No, come on, man. I don't want to have to do that. That's so much effort. And there goes all the boxes. That didn't last long. Ooh. Ooh! What do you mean? We never went... Wait, did we never... We went up here. We went to the radio tower. We turned on the radio tower, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely did this. Why did the wood come back? Nope. What the fuck? How did I do that? Why did I just fall over? Last uncontacted Aboriginal tribe was not discovered till the 1950s. In Emu Field's nuclear test range. Their first time seeing modern world was a nuclear blast. Hello. Welcome to civilization. We have built horrors beyond your comprehension. Yes, you did. Okay, so I didn't need to do this again. There was no reason to do this whatsoever. That's fun. I assume no one lived there. It's one of the harshest places in Australia. Once again, never underestimate man's ability to function in even the most inhospitable of climates. Does this game have hyper-realistic gore? I'm not gonna say no, because there's a very real possibility of that. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's go up and check what's going on.
Greetings, brother.
Hey, God of Cheese. Incest is... Wincest. Keep Aussie land pure. Okay. Campaigning to make sure that Australia remains true to its cultural roots by making us fuck our cousins. One problem with that, I only have one cousin and it's a dude. What do I do? What do I do in this particular scenario? Fuck your mum. Alright, easy. Thank you. Nature will find a way. Anything out up over here? Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Uh-oh. Well, actually, this might be a quick way back down. Uh-oh. 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 Did it. It went from sounding like a Undertale character to sounding like R2-D2. Broke the game. No, I didn't. It's fine. Okay, we're in Easton. I'm gonna go down, out, and around. Okay, I'm gonna say this conversation can end here. Yes, thank you. Enough of you already talk about my mother. Don't need shipping myself with my mum. Mods, save us. Save us, mods. Ah, fuck, I was reading chat! Okay. It's not unsalvageable. This is not unsalvageable. Where's my package? Where's my package? Me after getting out of a particularly cold pool. Go back around. I'll just keep doing loops. Go down out over here. That's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do this. Yeah, here we go. Reverse it up. And forwards. And now
Where's my package? It's right up there. I can see it. Oh, is it all the way back up on the road? No way. No way. Okay, we'll just go back around and get it back up on the road then. Rest in peace. Nah, I'm still alive. You know what they say, as long as you know how to love, you know how to survive. No, oh, there it is. Wow, how did it end up like that? That's cool. Oh, they're all back together as well. Sick. There's something mysterious floating in the pool. Sorry. I had to go earlier. Couldn't find the bathroom. To Upton. I want to go to Upton. Wait, you mean Upton is this way, right? Yes. Is this a Strand-like game? Yeah, kinda. No idea how long the game is, but giving Jolly's pace another few hours at least. Yeah. Sorry. Can somebody give me a synopsis? As far as I can tell, we are a bunch of automatons that have some basic level of sapience that is becoming more and more pronounced the more we interact with one another. It's possible that we are currently... What the fuck was that? What did I just see? Oh, it's just rooftops. I can get on top of those rooftops because there's a bobblehead up there. You see the little white thing? That's a bobblehead. Alright, we'll do that in a second. And all the people are dead. So now the town is... The automatons are now just like sort of there, and somehow one or two of them woke up and started functioning. And have now gone about sort of connecting all the other ones together so that they can also gain sapience. And now, because of the fact that like everything's shutting down and going offline, they're all slowly dying. And my mysterious friend, who I think is my kind of gay lover, is trying to fix the problem, and I am part of the solution. Hey, funny Australian man. Hey, Tetracry. Terracraftify. Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 6 months. Perhaps after another 6 months, I will finally see your name right on the first try. We also have a dog friend. Yeah, that was the gay friend I talked about. It's possible it is a woman, but I don't know. In my mind, dogs are boys and cats are girls. But our name's Seb, so it's like... I hate that I don't get Jolly's live... live... Oh, do I have to go through the tunnel? Or is it somewhere like right here? No, I think I do have to go through the tunnel. Where am I delivering it to? Snowy Peaks. Oh, shit. You can join my Discord and then you get live alerts. So, fuck, it's because I turned them off somehow. It's like when people say, I hit the bell and I still don't get notifications for your YouTube videos. And then I'm like, are you sure you hit the bell? And then they respond going, whoops, I didn't hit the bell. That's my bad. Fuck off, I have to go all the way up here. Also, I already bought the cooking pot. Fuck you. Man, this is not worth the money. YouTube probably hit the unbell for them. No, I think this is a lot like people are like, oh my god, YouTube unsubscribed me from you. I think what's happening is you're using it on like mobile, or you're like navigating around the page late at night, and you accidentally click on a random part of the page that happens to have the unsubscribe button, and then it unsubscribes you from them. And then you're like, I didn't do that the next day, despite the fact you actually did. I don't think YouTube has any vested interest in unsubscribing you from a channel. YouTube's main goal, beyond everything else, is keeping you on the platform for as long as possible. I've never hit the YouTube bell in my life. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. It's, yeah. Every time people are like, oh my god, YouTube's fucking up. Oh my god, can you believe YouTube's doing this thing? It's fucking over creators. Like, I'm not entirely on board about that actually being the case. Especially the most recent one ended with, whoops, actually it was uBlock Origin. And we were just... We were just, you know, making shit up as we went, then blaming YouTube for it. Not that I'm saying that, not that I'm like defending the billion-dollar corporation, but it's like, bro, they have a vested interest in keeping you on the platform as long as possible. Like, they're not here to do anything but that. So even if you're watching edgy content, that still means you're on their platform. Terminated, offline, easy date. Have an easy date. Will do. Leave the corporation alone. I mean, there's nothing YouTubers like more than bitching about YouTube. I use Firefox now? Yeah, I use Firefox now as well. Firefox Mobile sucks ass though, dude. It's so not good. It has so many issues. I can't listen to my podcast on it because it won't load the web player. Whereas Chrome will load it just fine. It won't take me to Reddit. It won't like hyperlink through to a application half the time. It'll just sit on the page and you'll click on it and it'll go bloop. And then it will like half open the app and then jump you back to the page. And it's like... sometimes when you bookmark things, they won't appear in your desktop bookmarks, and it's like, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm gonna keep using you, but shit. I don't know if this is a bit... No, genuinely, I have real issues with Firefox on app. I just kind of accept it because it has uBlock on mobile. Yeah, it does. I will admit, the uBlock on mobile is fucking lit, dude. It's so lit. Fam. Skeet skeet. But yeah. Even if it didn't, I'd still use it. I'm not going the right way. I'm currently driving up this fucking road to Milton Keynes or wherever we're going. Somehow they said mobile ads should be worse than web ads ever were. Yeah. I don't get it. Although I do get it, because, like, the whole internet's kind of dying. Let's be real here. The open web is kind of dying because it's a never-ending war between we need to put more ads on our webpage because people are using ad block, and then people going, man, there are too many ads on this webpage. I need to use ad block. Like, so it's a never-ending escalation of those two things that leads to it being like, wow, unless I'm a megacorp that can harvest your data to use, we can't afford to run a webpage. This is exactly what Milton Keynes is like. Where is Milton Keynes? Isn't that in the UK? There's lots of company. You just haven't seen them yet, and they're all kind of fritzing out and dying. Self-hosting is taking off, I hear. I just, like... And then you've got AI scraping websites, costing web hosts huge amounts of money, because the AI just will scrape all of their shit. and drive up huge amounts of traffic. The internet has to die, the internet has to die. I'm neither here nor there. Got it. Yeah, I'm fine with YouTube Premium. I've been using it for years though, so I'm like grandfathered into the absolute cheapest version. Which is kind of fucking sick, dude. Okay. Go around the bottom of the sausage. Like every web page that wanted to has been teeming with ads since online advertising started. Not really. Did you read that post on TG about how somebody defeated an AI trying to scrape his site? No, I did not. I read that story recently that when YouTube added in the feature to make you select this video has AI in it or not, it wasn't actually a selfless act of like, oh, we want to make sure that AI videos don't clog up people's web pages. It was actually an act of, we want to make sure that when we're scraping videos for AI data, we're not accidentally using AI videos that will make our data set worse. I read that and I was like, that's a conspiracy theory, but it's one I totally believe in. Fuck you, YouTube. Or fuck you, Google, more like it. But the internet can't die. It can become so horribly unusable that people go back to using print media and shit. I think what happened is you left the cooking pot in the cabin and it despawned. No! Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that shit! Fuck off! No. We did not lose our cooking pot, did we? I know which cabinet's in at least. Maybe we can go back and grab it. The bobblehead on the building. No, I can't do that yet. I have to deliver this first and then we'll do the bobblehead on the building. Dude typed that like 30 minutes ago. Sorry, Magnus, thank you very much. And I'm sorry about timing you out for spoilers. I do apologize for that. You're now being very helpful. But it's important that you send a message, right? Like sometimes there has to be a sacrificial goat that gets timed out for like 30 seconds. Up. Alright, well. Don't die. That would be really embarrassing. Jelly times out for spoilers? Yeah, if you're just gonna spoil the whole video game for me. If you're gonna be like, you're really gonna want this for the next section, winky face, that's fine with me. I can live with that. I can't live with like... Oh yeah, by the way, this character becomes really important later on. Turns out he's your dad's uncle's cousin's brother. Yeah. Don't have a relationship with him. It gets really awkward if you go down the romance path with this guy. Yeah. Unless you're into incest or something. Snape kills Dumbledore. Good to see you too, Outlander. How would I get on top of that building? What would be the easiest way to get up there? I'm guessing it's just jumping off of up here. But where we are currently, we're like here. So maybe there's a jump in Upton I can take. Explosions. If I blow up the building, then I can grab the bobblehead with ease. Is there no easy jump? Perhaps there's a conveniently placed jump just up here somewhere. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's definitely got to be down lower. Fuck! It's fine. No, fuck it. Let's just try this. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's just gotta be jumping off of here, right? Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Oh god! Okay, that was better than ending up down there, so I'm not actually mad. I'm gonna say, oh, I think it's that. I think that's what I'm supposed to jump off of. It's also fine. I'm trying not to spoil things. I just put 2 and 2 together. Okay, that's okay. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Well, I think perhaps we just do this. With more speed. The fuck? Okay, this is not where we were before. That's kind of a problem. No, that's not the way I want to go. Alright, now we're down here, which is not where I want to be. Nothing in Jelly's chat is ever fun. No, see, Martian, that's just the effect you have on chat. Could I perhaps just, like, go in the front door? No, I can't just go in the front door. That's unfortunate. That would be kind of funny. Still mad you can't look left and right. Be nice. Okay. Hurts because it's true. I'm pretty sure you've made it into a couple of videos, dude. In fact, I think my most recent video on the second channel had you in it. And it was you talking about how you were feeding ducks in the park, and then one of the ducks was very big, and then it turned out to be a raccoon, and I was like, cool story, bro. And then got jump scared. Lobotomy stream when? Bro, have you been watching? Buddy, I got one like 7 years ago. It's the reason I became a streamer. So I'm like... I'm in Upton, right? No, I'm in Easton. That's what's going wrong here. I do have to go... Ah, for fuck's sake. Jelly's a backdoor type of dude. What can I say? The back door means you can enter unnoticed and more easily reach the target. The target being the prostate, sorry. Jelly, you've been streaming for like 8 years now, yeah. When I started out, I could barely say a word, but as time has moved on, the brain has started to work around the destruction of my frontal lobe. And we are regaining our cognitive abilities. I'm in Vinny's fucking reading unhinged chat messages compilation, as am I. Can you believe it? Vinny read out my chat message. I mean, technically I read out Vinny's chat message, but whatever. Is that the jump? Is that the jump that will make it onto the roof for me? That's... no. There is a -% chance that that jump is ending me up on that roof. Oh my god, you're famous now. Yeah. You're like... heard me say words. Basically besties.
Gemma read out my chat message. Okay, but you guys say some weird ass shit. I'm not surprised that my chat is a collection of the weirdest little freaks on the internet that never shut up. Have managed to get these popular streamers to read out their interesting chat messages. Okay, which one of these is it? Which one of these is the... Which one of you is it? They're a weirdo, trust me. I know after a certain point it just turns into like force and spam. Ah, shit! Fuck! Nailed it. Nope. Yep. We're fine. Which one of these fuckers is it? It's this one, right? But it can't be this one. If I go back all the way, this is not worth my time. But I feel like collecting all the bobbleheads might get me like a better ending. And I feel like this is the last bobblehead, or close to. I'm relatively normal, thank you, Annoyed every stream you come in and you neg me. Being in a Jolly video is being in a prestigious club. Yeah, especially since I don't read out I don't say your name, I just do Twitch comment. For a while there I did names, but then that was a lot of effort, so I stopped doing that. So I'd have to scroll back through the video and find the exact comment that I made at the exact time. Oh, fuck, my back is fucking up. I really gotta not put my hands on the table. Hold on. This is going to make the controller disconnect way more, and my mic is now way closer to my face, but oh my god, that's so much better! Ah, I feel a million times better. Do not... I miss half the streams. Yes, okay, but when you do come in, you just passed it, did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No. Problem with this drift button is it is too good. Is it up here? I think you are right, it is further down, I reckon. This is so much weirder because I'm sitting so much further away from the... Yeah, you're right, it is further down. One of them sideways mouses for your wrist? No, it's fine. It's because I'm playing on a controller. When my arms are further spaced apart, it's fine, but it's because I'm like crunched in. There it is. Fucking go for it. Do the jump. Do this. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Please don't put me back down on the ground. You! Ah! Ah! This is not worth my time nor the effort. I should be completing the fucking game, but instead I'm getting this fucking bobblehead, dude. Fuck me. I've tricked a lot of you into watching basically Need for Speed. There should be a driving game with this sort of physics. Bobblehead cute. Yeah, look, I see it all the time, because I definitely drive around all the time in first person. Though I should drive in first person more often. Makes everything seem much more frantic. That's all I want. What? Double quarter pounder with fries? Agreed. Yeah, baby!
Stay here.
Yeah! No, baby! No, baby! Bad, baby! Whoa. Didn't expect to be able to knock down that tree. Stupid baby. Stupid monkey. Hey, thank you very much, Insane Flamingo, for the 54 months. Hey, how you doing, mate? I find it so interesting how much you've really taken a liking to the Shine girls. glad there's some cross-pollination there. Is this a horror game? Yeah. The horror being my shitty driving skills. What if the trees are like props, like stage props? I think they're real trees. This is a stupid insane stunt jump. I don't like it. Yeah, streams are pretty chill. That they are. I'm gonna have to do it from this angle, right? This is probably the stupidest one. Like, with all the other ones, I totally get it. Nah, I get more of a run up. But I don't want to get too much of a run up. I said gross things, but I have 0 penis, so it's okay. It's like the case with horny. A man saying horny things? Fucking perverted weirdo. A woman saying horny things. Ooh, oh wow. Oh wow, women saying things. Fuck you! Fuck you, that was perfect! Fuck off! How do I get that bobblehead? That was perfect, man! It sucks. And I have low fuel, which I'm not sure what that does actually. Why are you trying to get on the apartment building? Bobblehead. If I can get another one of these. See the little purple thing in the center of my console? Yeah, I've got all of them except for this one, I think. And I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be Seb. Which is not Seb, Seb's boyfriend. When you're in your car and like you're driving around, you kind of look like all those car emotes that people have on Twitch, where they're like spinning the wheel backwards and forwards. You're applying real world logic to a video game here, Oranguki. There's no other possible way I can do this without doing a jump onto that building. So I just must have to be like more careful. Women can be weirdos, yes, but society doesn't punish them the same way it does for dudes. Yeah, what do you mean I got out of my fucking car? What do you mean the car made it and I didn't? Fuck you! I accidentally jumped out of my car landed perfectly on the fucking bridge, and we're back up here, so actually this works out for me. Just make it. Why will you not make it, dude? How's it going, Joel? Frustrated. More so than usual. Okay, so that's not the way you're supposed to do it. I don't think. How else would you do it? Is it possible to come from the other side? Now I'm just thinking about someone jizzing out their asshole. Sorry. Sorry, it's a really interesting mental image. Hey, hello. Julia Chilled. Hi, hey, how's it going? We're talking about normal things here. Hi, hey, thank you very much for the raid with the party 17. You asked nicely. Hey guys, how's it going? Are you mad that there's a celebrity called Julia Childs and most people auto-complete your name to Julia Child instead of Julia Chilled? Raided with a party of 17 and all of them immediately fucked off. They heard the coming from the butthole comment and they were like, yep, nope, we're out. They're all gone. Oh, good day. Nope, they're still here. didn't have to repeat that, but I did. What? Say it again. Nope, not saying it again. We're used to the butthole commentary. Ah, okay. Oh, shit. How the fuck do I get you then? Hold on. Can I freeze to death while I've got the cam out? How do I get that? Like, I can't see any other way of doing this other than jumping to that without dying, and then jumping off that roof onto that. Right? Am I crazy? I looked in your streams yesterday and it sold me to try out this game for myself, so cheers. Hey, no problem. It's a fascinating little video game. Very cozy core, but with horror elements. Maybe there's a ladder. Maybe I just need to jump better. Maybe there's a ladder. I love Jolly's chat because he doesn't pre-read chat messages, so I can make him say. I'm not saying it. You shut up. Shut up. I pre-read that one. He didn't get me to say shit about cum gutters. Shut up. Say it. It. Haha. Said it. I don't know how else I'd get up there. Well, this has been a complete waste of my time in a video game that I'm pretty sure every hour counts. So that's fun. Maybe I can, like, get out up in here. Maybe quit trying to land on it, just hit the bobblehead on the way to your fiery death. No, you have to interact with it. Which is the problem. Can anybody Google it to tell me whether I'm doing this right? Alright, let's go do our job. Let's go do a fucking job. And see if we can get our pan back. If I had a female clone of myself, I would treat them like a sister. I would not have sex with them. I just want to make that very clear. That's not who I am. I'm not about that life. I'm gonna go Easton. Easton's right here. Didn't mention sex, but fair enough. Yeah, I would probably be like, bro, this is sick. So you stream every other day, and we both stream on the same channel, because we're basically the same human being. And then you edit every day I'm not streaming. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount of fuel you'll cry. $70 have been deducted. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. There goes all the money that I made, by the way. Sick. Off we go. Sus thing to tune back into. Me saying I wouldn't fuck my clone? Wait, where the... What the... Where's the pickup from? Easy Pizza. Well, I knocked that shit over. I like the clone better. Yeah, that would be the problem. A version of you with tits is technically always going to be superior in the eyes of Twitch chat to the version of you without tits, right? Hey! Suppose there's more to life than is me now. Is this really supposed to be Irish? Suppose there's more to life than this than me now. Is that enough to be happy with what you got? Now he just sounds like a fucking pirate, dude. Can't I go back to doing the Jamaican accent? Isn't it enough to be happy with what you got? Come on, man. I could pull off the dreads. Suppose you've been inspired me, Snapper. Move to patch things up with the old toonie. Or is it supposed to be like, move to patch things up with your own toonie? Now I just sound South African. Just read it normally. No, I've got to do the accent. People love the accent, man. That's why they tune in. Minnow is red minnow. Not in Jamaica. Bro, that's 100% Scottish. Scotland, the way of... I'm abandoning this job because it isn't where I thought it was. Bye. See you later. Let's go through the tunnel now. I tune in because I like Jolly. And I stream because I like you. That's not true. It's because of the money. Just going through. It's a pizzeria, so it must be an Italian accent. Shit, I should have done that. That would have been hilarious. Scotland can make pizzas too. I actually, you know what? I was about to say, I actually wouldn't trust a Scottish person to make a pizza. Actually, I would trust a Scottish person to make a pizza. At worst, they're going to put beans on a pizza, which will still taste pretty good. But maybe that's the Australian in me speaking. Alright, where was the... It was down out over... No, it wasn't. It wasn't any of these. The place with the pot was, I think it was this way. So, I lost my pot. Fuck! I've lost my car. Lost my car. Come back. Come back. Come back. Beans on pizza? What the fuck? Kidney beans on pizza would be just fine. In fact, there's a Mexican pizza that I have pretty regularly that has beans on it, and it's pretty good. Beans on pizza would make me sick. Okay, you're thinking about beans in tomato sauce, which is very different. Although I think also Americans... my controller is disconnected. And now I'm dead. Fuck it. Face my death with dignity. Americans have a very specific style of pizza, which is the only spot. Woo! Sorry. Is the only style of pizza that they can really make. Australians experiment a lot with pizza, but they experiment to great success. Is this the hut? I don't think these are the huts. I think the huts are actually the ones out over here. Beans do not belong on pizza. I disagree. Australia goes kind of nutty with pizza. It does a lot of crazy things, but it does them to great success. It's out up over there. That's the one I'm looking for. American baked beans are different to Australian baked beans. Yeah. Yeah, pineapple on pizza in America, I wouldn't trust it. Because it's going to be like Domino's. Well, I mean, it wouldn't taste terrible, but it wouldn't taste as good as Australian pizza. Like, most pizza in Australia is from a proper wood fire oven. Like, a vast majority of it. At least, like, pizza that isn't fast food takeaway. Can you say the same, Americans? I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Fuck. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. But not today. Where is the other one? There's another one around here. What's the other one? Thank you, Magus. Where is the other one? Not that one? Was it the other one? How do I... It was that one. Yes. Now, fingers crossed it still has my pot in it. Mother!
No, fuck, I need to leave. I'm about to fucking...
Well, that's like 45 minutes of my life I've lost forever. That's fun. Let's go, do a delivery, I guess, for as much money as physically possible. Easy Depot. You can go to any hardware store and get a new one. Yeah, but that's still a shit ton of money. Can I though? Because it said the pot was back at the other place as well. Pizza is very versatile, like a wrench. Pizza is very versatile, like a pizza. Downtown. Ups. Ups. What? Why did I don't know why I said it like that. Up or downtown? Yes. I'm gonna go up here. Nope. Wrong way. Right way. I did it my way. Okay, that didn't work. My way sucks. Let's try the highway. I do like chocolate on my wrench. Well, you know, I'm giving you a little bit of a stare, a little bit of a disappointed father stare right now, Chata. It's the kind of look you give a child who has done something wrong. And they know they've done something wrong. I know what other people are going to say. Jolly, don't kink shame. And to that I say, it's my stream, I can do what I want. I'm not in the right spot, am I? Fuck, we're here. I need to be over there. God damn it. Woo! Okay, that's bullshit. You know it is, video game. I made that jump. Kink shame, Jolly. Haha, Jolly, you like women with big boobs who are really into you. Haha, you fucking dweeb. I stood with Ellie all night last night, but now I can't seem to move. Tell Ellie. What? Valid customer. How might me assist you today? That's pretty dark. Problem. No pot. Have I soft locked myself? I don't have a pot anymore. Perhaps there's still one back at the first place. I'll just be here. God damn it. Can't buy with a delivery in the same building? Ah, here's hoping that's what's going on. Nah, it's not there. Wow. I feel like 60% of the people who talk shit about pineapple on pizza have never had it. I feel like there is a certain percentage of the population that doesn't understand salty and sweet is one of the greatest combination of flavors possible. Salty and sweet is an absolute goated flavor combination. Like, doesn't get much better than salty and sweet. Like, yeah. Salted chocolate. It's like eye-opening for a lot of people. Nut with sugar goes super hard. Okay, sir. We are a very open community here, but please be a little more coy with your kinks. I think I've just done a complete loop. I have. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Salted gummy bears. Salted gummy bears sounds weird. Honestly, gummy bears kind of give me a headache. I fucking love pineapple. I love fucking pineapple. Now you can king shame me, guys. I'm sorry. Bunch of sea salt candies and chocolate. Oh yeah, I know all about them. I should get a pizza. No, no. I haven't ordered takeout in such a long time. I'm really proud of myself. I should eat the avo that I have in the fridge with a nice loaf of bread and maybe some dumplings as well. Clifton. Okay, that's Clifton. That's that. And then if I keep going down here, I'll hit the other one. Well, that almost ended terribly for me. Clifton. Nope, nope, nope. But this is... What? Yes, now I do want to go up into Clifton so I can get out of here. Totally fucked my salted caramel. That could be allowed. I learned how to get the one bobblehead. Really? How? Please, do inform. Clifton Tunnel to Mountain. I did it. I figured out where I needed to go. This game really is not great for my sense of direction. I'm really bad at it. Hey, Mike. SD Cheats 1. No clip. Impulse 101. Femboy cream. Don't write in femboy cream. Jelly being healthy. Now frozen foods are nearly the same as fast food. Okay, but I'm talking about avocado on toast and a side of frozen dumplings. I know those frozen dumplings aren't particularly good for me, but it's a little bit of protein in them. They taste really nice. And they're like a sweet little treat. Well, they're not a sweet little treat. They're a salty little treat on the side. Also, I mean, you say frozen foods are as bad as takeout. That's not really 100% true. Just dumplings, dude. It's good tasting dumplings as well. It's also not got anything to do with how healthy it is for you. It's got everything to do with the fact it's like, do I want to pay $30 for a pizza, or do I want dumplings that I got for a 2-for-1 sale, on a 2-for-1 sale for like $4 a bag? It's not about healthiness, it's all about the money. Anyone curious, there's no femboy cream in Poland? What does that mean? Don't talk. Can we stop talking about femboy cream, please? Make some beef dumplings next week. I've always thought about making dumplings, and then I'm like, it's too cheap to buy them from the store. Dumplings equal better than pizza. Why you gotta pit two bad bitches against one another? There is enough room in this world for dumplings and pizza. Why do you read that one out of all of my messages? Hold on. Okay. Wow, you've been following me since 2018. Sorry. Just had to check. boogie all the way. I like bad bitches. 'Cause they like bad bitches too. Not always. Sometimes they can be like, I'm not like the other girls, and then somebody else comes along and says, I'm also not like the other girls. And then that other girl is like, fucking bitch. Wait, Noid, how do I make that jump, by the way? What about femboy juice, monster energy? Okay, you took that in a direction that was acceptable. Didn't think you were going to take it in a direction that was acceptable. I love bad bitch cream. Okay. Okay, guys. Can we do something else with our time other than be mildly horny? I'm not even horny, dude. I'm actually not a very horny human. I just say things because I think it's amusing. People are always like, wow, Jolly horny on main. It's like, no, dudes. Nope. X-Blaster, that you're not allowed. Nobody answered that question. If you answer that question, you get timed out. Start the turn above Eastern, pick up some speed and go off road after you pass the snow pile to the left. Ideally not this fast. You miss the building, immediately press and hold the reset key to avoid having to drive back up. Thank you. It's just a bit, bro. I'm sucking a cock for the bit, bro. Isn't this hilarious? Plowing me in the ass for the bit, bro. Well, that actually works out really well. Rest in peace, Bozo. Yeah, he'll never be back after that 11-second timeout. Bro's gone. Bro's done, and not just on Twitch. $20 is $20. What's your limit for, like, how much money for you to suck a dick? I'm gonna say it's about 15 grand for me. And an NDA. I'm gonna say about 15 grand is the point where it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's like, what, 5 minutes of my life? And a little bit of shame? I can live with that. Sorry, no, this is chat's fault. Let's talk about something else. Hey, Jolly, if you had to give $1 million to charity, to a charity you hate, which would it be? Okay, a charity I hate. The only times, the only charities I hate are ones that siphon off funds and like actually only donate about like 10% of their worth to charity. If I had to give $1 million to one of those charities, I guess it would be something like the Breast Cancer Foundation that like does like still does good work or something, like a cancer foundation that still does good work, but like it's also one of those ones where it's like 90% of operating like profits go to marketing instead of actually going to breast cancer research or something like that. Sorry, that was a really real answer. It would be the Big Dick Foundation. Can't stand those guys. Raising awareness for big dicks. Fucking horseshit, dude. They get millions of dollars a year in donations. Meanwhile, the Little Dick Foundation, barely getting by. Barely enough money to support a weekly meetup. I'm right next to the pot. Where's the pot? Give me the pot. I've never done pot. What does it taste like? Must taste pretty good, right? Oh, well, don't worry. Sai, Tell, Ellie, I love them so much. That will cost $50. I'll just be here, yep, and I'll just need another pot when I forget about the fucking pot and fucking leave it in a stupid fucking cabin and fucking can't go have to buy it again. You know that motherfucker just went down to the shack, picked it up off the stove, and then took it back to his store. It's got a GPS locator on this motherfucker. Alright. Speed boost. I missed it. Oh, okay. I was hoping I'd bounce off of it. Finders keepers. Losers sweepers. Pot tastes like crap. How do you know what crap tastes like? I should go this way. Pick up that. Unless there's one that I can pick up like right here. Yeah, that's the one. Unless, yeah, that's the one. Now what we'll do is we'll take a shortcut up the hill to grab that, and then we'll go from there. Or maybe we don't even have to. I think maybe it's just this way. Hey, pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast. That's a Adam Sandler line. Which would be really funny if you said that to someone off the cuff. It isn't so funny when you're writing that as a joke, right? It's technically less funny when it's like, this is my made-up argument with another human being, in which I own them epically. Ready to go, service, unavailable, have an easy day. Yep. I love shrimp. Wow, hot take. Oh, let's ban that guy. I've accidentally tasted cat shit before. That's not great. And it was truly vile. I'm not surprised that something that your body has an instant aversion to and like is deep down on a base psychological level adverse to putting anywhere near their mouth tastes bad. Alright, this is actually perfect. Alright. What do you think of Voices of the Void? Hate it, can't stand it, never want to play it. Seems stupid and dumb. How do you accidentally eat cat shit? Well, my cat's kitty litter tray is right next to my tray of gravel and chocolate. And late at night sometimes, I just confuse the two. I'm gonna do something a little bit weird here. Well, not that weird. Firstly, down the hill. Uh-oh. Oh no, I nailed it. Hell yeah, look at me go. Right, now that we're here, I'm gonna flip my car. And have my package fall out. Go on, flip. Flip, you bastard. Flip. Sick tricks. Nope. Flip, goddamn you, flip. Flip! There we go. Yeah. Right, perfect. Now, as you said, you just jump off here, but you don't get up too much speed. Fucked it. Let's try this again. Nope. No! Very mad. Very mad. And this is where I want to be. For my payload. Fucking livid. I think it's low-key easier making that jump from the other direction. It'll land on your wheels. You to land on my wheels. There. had that song coming in my head. Fuck you. Another hour of roof stunts. Let's go. No, I think I got this now. It's just a matter of making sure I hit the reset button before, you know, I end up flying off into the sunset and then crashing. Yes, okay, there we go. Dog friend waits by the fire, checks their watch. He'll be here. He'll be here. I'll be here. Let's go get the bobblehead. I gotta get the bobblehead, bro. Yeah! Alright, now don't fuck up the infinitely easier second part. There. Go. Yes. Givey. Bobblehead found. Hell yeah. Drink some fish soup as a reward. Alright, now what's that bobblehead? I'm gonna guess it's the... Oh, it's her. Wait, don't I already have her? Are there duplicate bobbleheads? What? Huh. Alright. How's your day, Jolly? Well, I've streamed for most of it, and I've had fun playing this cutie little video game. Whoever lives on that top floor has got to be pissed. Bought a top floor apartment so he'd never have somebody's feet above their head. Suddenly hearing... Oh, that's actually... that would actually be a pretty sick bit for a horror film or something. Living on the top floor and suddenly hearing, like, footsteps above your head. And it's like, wait, what? How is that even possible? Brave of you to stream during a Sunday stream. Yeah, I'm aware. But I'm also aware that I still get a fair few viewers. And when Vinny ends, I usually get a couple of people coming over here. But honestly, there isn't actually that much transfer. I transfer viewers over to him, not the other way around. Vinny viewers, they have their streamer. Hey, angry Wayne Gretzky. Bang the roof with a broom. Me. Oh, there's a couple. You find out the building has a roof garden. It's kind of sick. Here plus isn't a fair few. Okay, Vinny has like 10,000 man. Vinny has a small football stadium watching him at any given point in time. Well, that could have gone worse. Never seen Vinny's stream personally, only been here. Yeah. No, no, Jelly, I'm going to Eep. Enjoy Eep. Currently here because it's his rest day today. I hope you're doing well at your new job, man. Well, not so new. But still. Fuck, shit, fuck. Doing as a person. He sure is. To Easton. Oh, that's funny. West... Oh, no, you're right. I was about to say west is in the east and east is in the west. But I don't think it is. Have a nice day. Gotta go to my job now. Have a good stream, Dewey, in chat. Ooh, woo. Why don't I read that out loud? Is Vinny involved with Dopefish, or am I stupid? Yes, they are dating. Follow-up question. What's a dope fish? No, they aren't. Weird parasocial people are like this. Who? That's an enemy from Commander Keen that became an Easter egg in id Software games. Oh yes, they are dating. I can confirm. Vinny is definitely fucking that fish. I've learned about this from sources. The ladder goat guy. Yes, Vinny does own a ladder. And has fucked a goat. I can confirm that as well from my sources. Ooh. Who are your sources? I'm not at liberty to disclose that information. Vinny's Welsh. That's another thing. He's actually not Italian, he's Welsh. He just pretends to be an Italian on the internet. It's kind of offensive, really, actually. I really don't know this side of the internet well. I mean, the whole entire internet and culture as a whole nowadays is just a bunch of little splintered pieces that, Okay, what would earn me the most money locally? Hey, hold on. How's that intercity? Oh, it wants me to go back through there. I'm gonna do some local jobs. I'm really surprised that this earns me so little money. 1.5 versus 6. I guess it earns about the same amount of money. I can just do loops. Oh, that's my phone. That's my phone telling me it's time to stand up. Time to exercise. I'm fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And blink. Oh yeah, I should. Lube up my eyes. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Ow? That's not the right reaction to lubing up your eyes. If anything, this is relief. Fuck you, son. Piss as well? I don't need to pee. I peed before. Yeah, I started taking creatine recently. I've been working out for years, like properly working out and not taking creatine. Yeah, that stuff makes a difference. That stuff really does make a difference. First time chatter, lol. I respect that. I respect not using your first time chat to get my attention, instead to laugh at what somebody's saying in chat. That's neat. Terminated. Easy good services you're trying to reach is not available. Have an easy day. Thank you. Also, how much are these? They're like 200 bucks. Fuck me. Just watch your hairline on that. What the fuck do you mean watch your hairline? Don't tell me that creatine causes hair loss. There's no definitive scientific proof that creatine causes hair loss. It might slightly increase the amount of DHT and can contribute to hair loss in individuals who are genetically predisposed. But other factors like stress and diet are more established as a cause of hair loss. 12-week randomized control study. Result, 35 participants completed the study with no significant differences in baseline characteristics between the groups. Creatine causing hair loss. What's your experience? Creatine causing hair loss is a totally untrue myth that stemmed from the terribly executed scientific study that happened in 2009. It didn't even record hair loss as a result. It's been disproven several times by multiple more scientific up-to-date studies since. Been taking creatine for months and I'm a woman with long hair. Zero difference in hair loss.
Yeah, I think that's just bullshit. I think possibly, probably. I guess I'll Google that longer later. Do you have baldness in your family? Dad's incredibly bald, but my mother's side of the family all has heads of hair. My grandpa still had like 80% of his hair by the time he was 90, which is kind of crazy. Do you have baldness in your family, Jolly? I'll look into it more. Although I feel like this is a lot like the finasteride making your dick not work thing, where it's like, oh man, I started taking finasteride and suddenly my dick stopped working. Oh my god, and then it's like, no, actually, it probably was because you were like really in your own head about everything. And it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Smolton to Dalton to Dampton. I think it's the mother that passes on the baldness trait. That's what they said for the longest time, and now they're like, nah, it's a combination of factors. Erectile dysfunction, you mean? No, apparently it's complete dick not working. I'll look into that more. Because if it does, I'll just stop taking it. I don't really care. Dampton. I want dad a bald, but no baldness on my mum's side. Yeah, it's a combination of factors. Turns out the human body is extremely complicated. It can't just be boiled down to dad had this, mum had this, equal you have this. Also, apparently it skips a generation. I don't know. I did a lot of research back when I was like 22, because I was like, I'm gonna go bald. I'm so gonna go bald because my dad's bald. Therefore, I'm gonna go bald. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. And now I'm sitting here being like, I might, maybe at some point, but currently, it's not really an issue. And if I do start noticing baldness, I'll just take finasteride. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. It's fine with me. No baldness in either side of my family. Hypers. That sounds like the sort of hubris that makes a man go bald by 30. Should be gains maxing now. Also take protein. I'm big into protein. I eat so much protein. I eat enough protein that my friends make fun of me for eating too much protein. But I'm also like, you have no idea how nice it is to have little sweet treats that are also actually kind of good for you. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. I'm not going to be able to do it. Why can I not light you? Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! I'm out of fucking firewood. Yo, this is a scam. Living is a scam. Living is a scam that forces you to consistently buy things. Great, cool. I'm gonna pass out in the fucking snow and get fucking hypothermia because I don't have a fucking... We lived, bitch! Living is a scam. Jelly, can I drive a Hot Wheels that costs you a bold Scout? Yeah, sure, go for it. No, bro, you're not a tier 3 sub. No, you can't do that. Well, I mean, that seems like a no-brainer. That's easy money. I'm gonna have to do another massive inner city job. Every male of my mother's genetic line is bald. Protein is so confusing. No, it isn't. Protein go in, muscle come out. Alright. I want firewood. Where am I? I'm at the bar. I'm here. Firewood is here. Are there any jobs that are like right here? Oh. Okay, I can do that. $5. Strongest animals on the earth are vegetarian. Yeah, but have you ever heard of whey protein, bro? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Jolly switched to indie games from Gold Source roots. Did he still play Half-Life maps occasionally? I play Half-Life maps all the time. I just got a lot of shit that I need to do. I've got a bunch of Half-Life stuff in the background that I need to do. Terminated offline. Yep, gimme. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna immediately fall over? Like, I imagine this is... Yeah. Also, now they've just got me delivering nothing at all. Alright, one jump down. Now I just gotta make the second one. Fucked it. I've got like 3 Half-Life videos in the works, so I'm just sort of like, you know, not playing more Half-Life, so I give myself more work. Although some of my indie games are definitely still, the indie games I'm playing are definitely still work. I mean, I've always kind of played indie games in the background. I mean, those DreadX videos are some of my most popular. Where the fuck am I going? It's over here. Once I did a spill and only had a single bottle that counted it. Once I was handed just a single bottle, dude. No, wait, what the fuck? Where, what? Where the hell does it think I need to go? Am I stupid? Dude, what is going on with my counter? Oh, it's out up over here? No, what? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, apparently it's out up over here? Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's the place with the shitty, not properly textured snow. That's kind of weird. Oh shit. Does that count? Yes, it does. Is there a law reason for everything? Yes. I wanted to buy firewood, and I didn't buy firewood. The whole reason I did that job was so I could buy firewood, and I didn't buy firewood. Because I'm a dingus. How's the next main channel video coming along? Tomorrow. It's not the video that I was hoping to get out, but it's the video I got out, so, you know, such is life. Site, terminated offline. I'll just be here. Weirdly enough, you seem to still be existing, which is probably through the power of love or something, right? Site. I'll just be here. It's really weird that you still exist compared to everyone else. I also have no energy, so I need an energy drink. What happened to the other video? Which one? My big video is still big and unwieldy and difficult to put together. So I've been putting it on the back burner because whoops. Turns out when something's really difficult and annoying, it tends to fall to the wayside. games to do his bits. Yes, I do. That's called being lazy? No, it is not, because I'm still doing work on other videos that are much simpler to put together and don't require me to staple together 2 hours of footage in a somewhat watchable state and figure out what I need to cut and what I need to keep and continuously refine and just a gargantuan amount of footage. How's the Voice of the Void video coming along? I need to work on that more. That's actually really easy to put together. Although I have kind of merged the first like 4 days into one just continuous experience, and that's this is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Spalton, actually maybe it is. Ah. Give me a good old job. That one seems right. Well, I guess we're going back the way we came. I guess we're just going to go straight back to where we came from. Get the... Oh, no, actually, sorry, that was the wrong one. Oh, yes, yes, we are. Or unless... Let's do that one, because I'm going to need fuel. This game is cool, but sadly it overstays its welcome. Yeah, this part is really tedious to me. It doesn't feel like we're at the end game where we have all our powers and suddenly we're just like flying through it. It feels like the carrot is just being dangled slightly out of our reach time and time again. How long streams go? I can't fathom going through dozens of raw footage to edit. I've got, it's almost, I think it's 20 hours of footage that I need to cut down. I've cut down to about 2 hours right now for my S-Mod video, and Voice of the Void, it's something close to 60 hours of footage that I'm cutting down, which is why when I have a stream that is one stream, yes, shut up. And like I have to edit down an hour and a half's worth of content down into like a 20-minute video. I'm like, oh, thank fucking God. This is so easy and manageable versus me tearing my hair out. And Jilly's flogging that truck. Yeah, dude. That's superior Japanese engineering. I edited a Voice of the Void out of order, so the day to night cycle worked better. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna smash the first like week into a like a continuous just sort of like flow. That's my idea, at least. Not that it really matters, and not that anybody really cares, but that's my idea. I'm here. I need to be here. I'm stupid. You're a truck simulator when? I don't know. I'd do it. If people watched, I'd do it. I'd do anything if people watched. Related to gaming. Anything related to gaming. Need to put the little asterisks there and then put the addendum of related to gaming. And you're going to be like, play Honey Pop. And I'm going to be like, I would love to, but I'm not allowed to. I need fuel. I need to get this, and then I need to get fuel. And I missed the fuel. Give it. Bye. See you later. Play Furry Hitler. Once again, can't play that on Twitch. I think I'm too picky for my own good when it comes to content, and regularly have things that sit on the back burner indefinitely because I'm like, it's shit, I don't like it anymore. Because I've watched it 17,000 times and refined it 17,000 times. Which is why I like making things the second channel, because it's much easier. I know we're going the wrong way, but I need fuel. Nazis on my sexism. I know, right? If you wanted to see Nazis, you go on Twitter.
I still haven't played a lot of things, Angie. Easy fuel. Yep. Give me my fuel. Wow, it was only $40 this time. I think it's getting cheaper. Okay. Let's go all the way down here. Go do that, and then hopefully we get enough money to fucking finish this shit. Not that I'm not having a good time, but it does feel like we had a lot of progress in a very short period, and now all that progress is ground to a screaming halt. I loved how the audio cut out there. That was great. Tick also oddly has all the old school RuneScape streamers. That's because old school RuneScape streamers have no morals, and I'm pretty sure the Kick owner is a big fan of old school RuneScape, so he's like, hey, do you want $2 million to stream on our platform? And they're like, yeah, fuck it, why not? And it's like sick. Also promote gambling to the kiddies, and they're like, whatever you say, dude. They did massive contracts, yeah. It would be difficult to resist one of those contracts. What is this game anyways? It's great. That's what it is. Maybe if you didn't try and spend an hour jumping on a roof. Yeah, but the bobblehead though. Oh, the bobblehead of the shy little stuttery lady who really likes me. So shut up. How much of your audience would even follow you to Kick? The ones on YouTube wouldn't give a shit. Kick contract lasts 2 years? Fuck it. I'm on Kick for the next 2 years. I make $1 million. I get to buy a house. And then I get to deal with the social ostracization of technically promoting gambling to kids and being surrounded by absolute fucking shitheads. Sharing my platform with Hitler did nothing wrong, 995. I came from YouTube. Was it one of those hot yoga videos? I bet it was. The ones with the girls and like the Lululemon panties. Yeah, that was it. Hello, you Jolly. I need my late, not Vinny twin content. Should I get really into Nirvana? Start a grunge band? I'll wait for you to come crawling back. No, I won't crawl back. I'll walk back and be like, yeah, sorry guys. Some suspiciously rich Australian man wafted like, oh, $2 million in front of my face. Somebody offered me a lifetime of financial security. I'm sorry. I know what I did was morally objectable. But like, come on now. A huge channel, only occasionally able to catch your streams. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Not that I'd ever get offered one of those, and even if I did, I don't know whether I would actually take it. Sick reference to Nirvana, dude. You know, this reminds me of the Beatles. Oh, I went around that corner really fast. It's almost like I spined. What if we offered you $10 million, but you had to never stream again except for on holidays? I could do that. I could totally do that, dude. We offer you financial security for the rest of your life. But you can only stream on holidays. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. You're telling me I'm going to have to spend all of my time editing my never-ending backlog? Spend years of my life just sort of editing up all the shit that I've been doing over the years? Our offer, early retirement. Hey Jolly, I offer you... also, on top of that, the loophole there is... I just hang out on other people's streams. When he's doing a collab stream, I don't have to stream it. He can stream it. I'm there. So you didn't think through the terms and conditions well enough. Jolly's too old for retirement. How every boomer ever thinks about retirement. No, I can never retire. I'm too old now. I might as well keep working until I die. Also, hey Glover Man. See you on Twitter a lot. Telling me I'll have money and not have brutal family fights? Awful. Good, good, good. Slipping in a bit of your trauma there. That's what you do. That's how you get them. Alright. Hold on. Go up and around. Around from downtown. Around. Retire. Who would play shitty Half-Life mods? Deadwater Gaming. I do be on Twitter a lot when I shouldn't be. Yeah, join the club. Also posting shit that I probably shouldn't. Because I'm like, wow, this looks like this. And then people are like, you should go die. You're totally wrong. Still not quite there, guys. Still not quite there. Although, I mean... Okay, so we're in another pickle because we've got no energy and we kind of need energy. So I'm going to have to buy a can of energy drink, drink it, and then go fishing, and then we can finally do it. Buy the snow tires, get across the lake, go from there. Although we could have just cheesed it out, couldn't have we? We could have cheesed it and got across the bridge like we wanted to. Wow, look at this cute dog, and people be like, wow, so you don't like cats and you're the devil. Yeah, there's that famous tweet where it's like, people on this site will be like, damn, aren't pancakes great? And then somebody will tweet you saying, wow, I can't believe you hate waffles. That, yeah, that banger. That's where I am currently. That's 34 bucks. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Social media is a cesspit and the worst of humanity. As long as you understand that, it's actually kind of usable. As long as you understand that, it's not so bad. Like, you gotta understand, firstly, if you see something that looks ridiculous and has a huge amount of, like, upvotes, it's probably botted. Secondly, just don't pay attention to that sort of stuff and look at the funny tweet about the catty or, like, a cat doing something silly. Nothing on the internet is real except for me and you. Okay, that's gonna trigger some dude's schizophrenia and they're gonna start following me around thinking we're like destined to be together. That's not true. There are real things on the internet. Not me, I'm a figment of your imagination. No, that's also probably going to trigger them. One of the best memes from Facebook. I don't interact, I just steal memes. Bold of you to say, as somebody who is under the age of 60, I'm guessing, that your favorite place for memes is Facebook. That's a very brave statement you've just made there. There are hot singles dying to meet you. They're killing themselves so they don't have to meet me. I think you dropped something in there, bud. Don't worry, the pizzas respawn. And then I can drop them again. Oh, sick. Alright, time to do some off-roading. Whee. Whee. But you're kidding me. Well, at least my pizza stayed. That's ridiculous. Why did I explode? Sure, I hit a tree, but that doesn't matter. Don't do it again. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah. A couple of pizzas have fallen over. Nothing too bad. Look at me go. Godlike. Off-roading extraordinaire. Okay, if I exploded right then, that would have been hilarious. That would have been comedy. And we're here. Keep the pizza hot. Yeah. I'm not delivering all of your pizzas, but I did deliver it, like, in about 3 minutes. Does that count? Is that good enough? You ordered 10 pizzas, I delivered 3, but I delivered them to you in like 2 minutes flat. Hello, Jolly. It's nice to see you streaming. Hello, random gaming Chili. It is nice to see you in chat. Gotta be frozen solid by now. Yeah, probably. Let's be real. In sub-zero temperatures, it's like this is lukewarm at best. Oh shit. Am I really delivering the pizza to the pizza? Okay, I'm delivering pizza to the building next door to the other pizza place. Incredible. This looks like Alaskan Femboy Pacific Drive. I can't zoom in. Fuck, that really ruins the bit. I was gonna zoom in on my face. It's Fishing Town, that's where I want to go. Fuck you. Is there another one that's like closer? No, there's no one in Easton. There's no one in Easton at all. I'll deliver that one. Fuck it. Oh, hey, we've almost got enough. Can we ban someone for that alone? No. In fact, they're closer to being VIP'd than banned. Sick jumps. Okay, the stop sign really fucked me over there. The irony is not lost on me that the stop sign stopped me from doing a sick jump. West, where do I need to go? Why am I not VIP? You know why you're not VIP. It's so... Hitler asks why he's not going to heaven. The Half-Life SUV? Oh yeah, I forgot the Half-Life has an SUV. I was about to say, isn't it a buggy? No, it is an SUV. Okay, it's right over here. It was ZZ Depot, right? Yeah. Other side of this building. Beginning to learn the layout of the map, which is bullshit. No game should have me doing things long enough to learn the layout of the map. Termination offline, have an easy day. Yeah. Give me your shit so I can earn money. At this point, I should just rob them, right? I love the deliveries where you lose half the load in like the first 2 seconds, man. $19.8 white Jeep Cherokee. That's how you know Black Mesa was funded with government money. No company is willingly buying Jeep Cherokees if they are not attached to the government. Like, Black Mesa is the type of company that would definitely own a fleet of Toyotas. So if I get drunk, can I be VIP? Nope, that's actively encouraging alcoholism. The real VIPs are the -2s we post along the way, yes. I survived the Strider Pawn, Birdo Vor, and the Scoop incidents. I want my VIP. Broken Sword, I don't think I've realized how long you've been here, mate. Jurassic Park had nothing but Jeep Wranglers. Yeah, but Jurassic Park is a classic case of a man penny pinching at every single conceivable turn. This entire massive park we've got here, how many software engineers are working on the security features? Exactly one. Exactly one person is working on the security features. We have one software dev for the entire fucking park. I think it's the Patriot now in USA. And aggressively parasocial. Where the fuck is my VIP? Have you though? I don't know. Where's your tier 3, bro? I mean, that's also like, isn't that a running theme in the book where it's like he is actually like a proper stinge? Like he's a penny pincher, which is part of the reason his hubris comes around and bites him in the ass. I've been here since the Amnesia shit mod stream. Oh my god, dude, that was my second stream. Annoyed, I think if anybody here has a case for Stockholm Syndrome being the only reason they're still here, it's probably you. Dump these. Yeah, am I close enough? I'm probably close enough. Nope. Fuck me. There we go. Don't you dare die. $200. First time catching you live. I've been watching your VODs for a long time. Remember to blink. Thank you, Andy Cabbage. That's a great name. I gotta go down here and fish. How to fish? Well, I don't have a fish. I wish I had a fish. If I had a fish, we would be eating it. Right, so get out. I forgot all the buttons. Get out. Drink energy drink. Get in car. Get out. Pull out lighter. Light lighter. Go immediately out to this. Enter. Pull out lighter. Pull out firewood. Put firewood in. Pull out lighter. Light. I am now warm. I can now fish. And don't forget to pick up your pot after you put it away. I do not have any... I don't have any fish. I must fish. Been here since before Amnesia, but admittedly did not change my Twitch name much since then. What? I think that was my second stream, wasn't it? Or was that my first stream? I think you can have been here before the original Amnesia stream. In the pot. Another fish. Bro, if this is how easy fishing was, everybody would do it. This probably is how easy fishing was in like the 1700s, right? It's always that fun fact about Cape Cod. The reason it was named Cape Cod was because you could wade out into the Cape and literally grab a cod because there were so many of them. You could pick them up with your bare hands because they were such high density that you could just fish them out of the water. Wish I found Jelly sooner because of the Half-Life stuff. Found out about him through Abiotic Factor with Vin. Hey, thank you very much for coming over and checking me out, because honestly, it's like... one of those things where hanging out with Vin has always been fun.
I'm glad people also find it fun. Charlie, please keep it down. I'm trying to sleep. Okay. Okay, enough sleep for you. You've had enough sleep. I want to talk now. I know your sleep is important, but me talking is more important. Also, you totally thought I was going to scream there, didn't you? Totally thought I was about to go. I didn't. Mostly because yesterday my throat was really sore, because I think I talked too long the day before, so I'm not doing that. Why did I drink that? Am I stupid? Why did I drink that? I'm supposed to be stockpiling fish stew so I don't have to buy it from the store. God damn it. Yo, and also we're finally here. I can't think of any other way to find Jolly than my boyfriend showing me his videos. Is your boyfriend right angle H3? Is your... Lilux, is your boyfriend right angle H3? I know that sounds really fucking weird, but if you ask him that, he might say yes. Oh, come on, man, really? Oh, I did 2 Amnesia streams. The first stream was the bad Half-Life maps.zip. Your first stream, right, your first stream was bad Half-Life maps.zip, because I was like, that was definitely not my first stream. Put it in my pocket. Cook you. I'll do 1 more, and then we'll move on with our lives. Nope, missed the hole. People hate Ginny wine sauce. Oh, fuck, I forgot to buy it. Sorry. I just remembered something I was going to do for Halloween this year that I just forgot about. No, he definitely does not use that username anywhere. Okay, because I'm sorry, that's just what the, I don't think it's kanji. What's, Korean... What are Korean syllables called? It's a long-time viewer that also has Hangul? Is that Hangul? It's Hangul. Also has Hangul. And their Hangul looked kind of like a right angle, a H, and then a 3. So I always just called him right angle H3. Because I didn't know what else to call him. So I just call him that. It's Korean, not Japanese. Henor is using kanji, not Hangul. Oh shit, is he? Oh shit, that's bad. I'm sorry. I heard him all wrong. Sorry. Whoops. You forgot the pot! Fuck! No. Oh, don't you dare make me respawn. I think because I haven't left the zone, it'll be fine. Think because I haven't left the zone, it'll be fine. Think because I haven't left the zone, it'll be fine. Think because I haven't left the zone, it'll be fine. I haven't left the zone, it's fine. It's all good. We're all good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We're fine. We're about to freeze to death. I'm gonna have to use another log. Unless it still has wood in there. No, it does not. But I don't appear to be freezing to death, which is strange. Martian, you gotta be careful saying that, buddy. I get what you're going for, but... No! Reverse! Oh, godlike! I'm sorry, I'm... Racism was the main problem of that message. What? She said no to racism. Alright, well, I have enough money. I can buy the snow tires now. So let's do this job.
Because that's pick up there. Drop off. Down below. And I'm currently... Where am I currently? It's a Smolton. I must be right next to Dampton, right? Pick up from bar. Yeah, I'm right here. Hello, Jolly. Are you drifting? A little bit. All over the shot. Where I'll end up on the political spectrum, nobody knows. Yes, you know chat's getting a little bit too comfortable when even UVC is deciding to ban people. Does this even take place in Japan? No. But then there are a lot of K trucks in Australia. Just went past it. Came in at a good time. Yeah, Cobalts. See your remotes. This is the bar, right? Hey, buddy. Yo! The people in town are getting together more often. Want people to pitch my self-deleting spam emails idea too. How are you still entirely okay? Maybe generating shitty ideas is keeping you going. Or perhaps he's a real person and he just doesn't understand that he's hanging out with a bunch of robots. Alright, so I'm up at Dampton, just go straight down and then around. It was always broken. Ah, that's funny. This is what July in Australia looks like. Yep. This is what Australia looks like in the middle of summer. It's not their fault. I would do the same thing if I lived in the Northern Hemisphere, but it is funny when people forget that the Northern Hemisphere has flipped seasons from the Southern Hemisphere. It is always mightily amusing to me. When I'm like, man, it's getting dark real early nowadays, and people are like, huh? But it's like summer. What's the lore behind this? Well, for years now I've been playing video games on the internet, and I've slowly been, you know, venturing out into more interesting and weird indie games, and eventually I found this one, which has a lot of hype at the moment, so I decided to play it. And then I did a 7-hour stream of it. And now I'm playing it again today. Hope that answers your question. Everybody loves to hear about Jolly Law. They said it'd be winter in July, you fool. Oh, did I? Wait, hold on. Would it be winter in July? What's... Oh, I'm thinking January. Yeah, sorry. January is the first one. July is the middle of winter. They're right. I'm wrong. Sorry. I was all condescending when I was actually in the wrong. Whoops. 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 They both start with a J. Why did they make two names that both start with J? They're the only 2 months that both start with J. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? I'm multicultural. I'm multilingual. Konnichiwa. Right. Now I have money, and I also have the ability to buy the snow tires. Fucking finally. Robots are all fucked, but I'm still going. Oh. Terminated the easy code service. You were trying to reach is unavailable. Have an easy day. Ice chains. These should help keep your speed on the ice. That will cost I thought it cost $249, not $299. Fuck. Sorry, who are you again? A dipshit who doesn't know how fucking money works. Dampton to Smolton. Go for it. 20 bucks. 50 fucking dollars short, dude. Unless there was a... Hold on. Unless there's a... No. Fuck. Buttons. Every button. Why can't I close... I guess I have to do it now. Being poor sucks, yay. Sure does. I need to convince Jelly to VTube with his mascot. Everybody's done that. Everybody does VTubing with their mascot. I was about to say, where did my load go? But I don't have my load. I don't have a load yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No! I ship Jelly with Germa, and I call their couple name Germa. Is perfect. Jelly's voice coming from Jelly would be upsetting. Ah, just do a really high voice! I'll do my Mickey! I love kids, Charlie! I love kids! Ow. Whose load are you missing? Your mum's. Pick up from the bar. Bar is up here. Oh, no. I'm here. I need to go up there. Donate, Jelly, if you never do that ever again. What? My Mickey voice! Or my, Pim from, Smiling Friends. I can do a good Pim from Smiling Friends, but only when I'm not really trying to do him. Mostly because I'm Australian, so, you know, our accents aren't too far away. Yo, here's $1 million idea. Individually wrapped cookies that have ambiguous notes inside. I'll call them fate cookies. Sounds similar to something that already exists? I don't think so. I gotta love that. The eyes randomly rolled in separate directions. Yeah, I've thought this through, but then I've also realized that that will cost me about $1,000. I really don't have that sort of money to spare right now. That kind of money needs to go towards things like eating food and taxes. That might be a problem. Oh, pick up payload. Where did my payload go? Where did that end up? Oh, down on the road? Really? Oh. They reassembled themselves on the road. Convenient. It's all good. I spun them out of my flatbed with centrifugal force, and they miraculously landed perfectly back in their crates. This game is too easy. Too easy. Not really. It's actually rather infuriating. The last 10% has been a fucking nightmare. Keep reading. Low signal is low sigma. Yep. Join the club. I've made many a joke about that. The fuck you mean? What? Oh. Oh. Ooh, almost fucked it. Almost fucked it. Getting in a car on like a really like wintry stormy day, it's got to be amazing, right? Like when the wind's blowing and it's like -2 outside and you jump in your car and you like start the aircon. That must be an amazing feeling. Okay, I need another $20 job, please. I need another $20 job, please. I need another $20, $13. How much money do I need? 70, 80, 86. That's not enough. That's not enough, ladies and gents. I'm gonna go inner city. Intercity. Mountain town, mountain town. Mountain town, snowy peaks. I'm just gonna go with mountain town's so far away though, but so snowy peaks. Where do I have to deliver it to? I'm gonna go with this one, because this one's less distance. It's the exact same distance. In fact, this one is less distance. But I could go with this one. $35 should be just enough. But then I'm gonna need fuel, so I'm gonna do that one. But where am I currently? Currently, I am actually like right next to this. Does it snow in Australia? Yeah, all the time. Especially around Christmas. Fuck, this stream is so soothing. Okay, I need to scream more. Hi, it's me, Mickey! Here to wake you up! Woohoo! So at some point during this stream, the Disney enforcers are gonna break down my door and crack my kneecaps, and I just want to say it was a pleasure, gentlemen. I really did enjoy the time we spent together. Terminated, offline, have an easy day. I cannot comprehend celebrating Christmas when it's not cold outside. But you can't also comprehend that all of our Christmas, like, Santas are usually depicted in a wife beater and board shorts and thongs. Welcome, easy fuel, at the amount of fuel required. Alright, that's actually kind of sick. I think this now means that I'm still a couple of dollars short of my snow tires, which is sick. Gotta go to a meeting. Hope to see you after. If not, then sometime again. Thank you very much for good to your home. This is just the Australian uniform. It is, kind of. Planning, like, clothing for Australian summer is kind of really stupid. It's like, there's not much variation you can do on thongs, little shorts, and a linen shirt. Like, it's... You don't have many options for midsummer. Unless you want to look like you're part of a cult. Which isn't personally my thing. Oh hey, we're now also delivering a piece of chain fence. Not anymore. Fucking nailed it. I am a god! Jelly, do you wear thongs? All the time. They're light, comfortable, and fit perfectly in my ass crack. We're going the wrong way, but we'll just do a loop back around, fuck it. We've also got another piece of fence now. I've got that song stuck in my head. Is that the same song as Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. I think it is. I swim past the exit. Whoops. No, it's not. Okay. I wonder what that train's doing. The existence of those trains still running maybe makes me think that something exists outside of this place. Like the trains add in certain lore implications. Driving first person with the lo-fi is really a vibe. Yeah, unfortunately the lo-fi seems to have gone away. Are you telling me? Are you telling me for the entire fucking game we could have had music playing, but I just selected the low Signa fucking radio station? I thought the lore implication is that everything's falling apart and now we're getting weird like news signals and like cat.wav and stuff. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I did have music playing last stream, but I thought the reason the music stopped playing was because it was getting interrupted by like weird fucked up signals and stuff. Four hours in discovers radio. Actually closer to 6 to 7. No, 10 actually. I miss Low Sigma, bring it back. Low Sigma... Look, I'm taking creatine, I can't be Low Sigma. So you had it off for easy editing? Man, it's okay. I can work around that. Do you ever do that? Do you ever drive along and then like the music's playing a beat so you start weaving backwards and forwards in your lane? And you're like, I shouldn't do this. But I'm like in a good mood, so I'm just gonna do it a little bit. They forgot how to use a radio player. Yikes. Yikes. This Zoomer doesn't know how to tune the radio station. Hans Zoomer's so silly. They don't know how to interact with this piece of technology that they have literally never encountered before because it existed in a time period before them. Soundtrack doesn't have to be copyright free, it can just be DMCA free on YouTube. Like you can set it up so that that's the way it is. Do cars not have radios anymore? Yeah, but it's all done by like automatically. It automatically picks up the radio stations and everything. I know how to do it. Of course I know how to tune a car radio. I was born in a time where that was still a thing. Bro, Lamau, these kids don't even know how to smith a horseshoe. Can you believe these kids have never sat down at a forge? Constructed a dagger out of iron and steel? What are they teaching kids nowadays? We used to be a country. Horse hooves are just a big toenail. Still doesn't make it feel any less, like, make me squeam any less when I see a horse getting its horseshoe, like, hammered in. And I'm like, no, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. And the horse is just sort of standing there all chill.
there we had to tune the radio both ways. Yeah, nowadays kids just swing both ways. Shit. Oh, okay. Almost made me have a spillage. Oh hey, another bobblehead. Just sitting there in the snow? Really? What's this one? Oh, okay. So the bobbleheads are just bobbleheads of the cats. Okay, so what I think is happening is each zone has a collection of bobbleheads for each of the characters. I thought there was just one for each character. Hooray! I now have enough! I have enough! Go buy it! Go buy it before we get a surprise tax bill or some shit. Straight off the cliff. Straight off the cliff. Woo! Woo! Oh, this is my death. Oh! Oh! No, it's not! Godlike. So sick. Here now. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, trees. Yeah! No! Yeah, no, yes. Oh, I got out. I was feeling myself. I looked at chat, and then I got out of my car. Voice of the Void, vehicle durability. Whatever you do, make sure to always hook the rubber ducky to your ATV when playing Voices of the Void. Not many people know about that secret little bit of tech. But you should always hook the rubber ducky to your ATV in Voices of the Void. Nothing could ever go wrong if you hook your ATV to the rubber ducky in Voices of the Void. Always, always. Alright, straight down, straight down, straight down and across.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
Take my money. If I have to, the Jaguar. I like the name the Jaguar because I think eventually, if Dance Gavin Dance releases enough albums, that will become the name of a song. They've got the Jiggler, they've got the Swindler, they've got about like 7 other songs with that naming convention. Eventually, they'll get around to the Jaguar. It's been proven by the dev, Mr. Doctor Knows. Yes. And when I asked him while he was in chat, while it was happening, what the fuck was going on, he said R.I.P. Bozo, which was lovely. Very nice of him to do that. Real, nice fellow. I've gone to the complete wrong destination, by the way. Nope, fuck. Ah, and I got out of my car. Don't die, 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 don't die. Need to rip Pozo from 7TV. I can do that. Oh, it's right here. I was in the right spot. I'm just a dipshit. Gibby, 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 gibby. Oh, yep. Shut up. Give me. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Yep, cheers, thanks, cool. All set. Alright, now I can drive across the ice, right? I did it. They're all done. Head to the factory just west of the mountain town. I already did that though. I've been there. I've done that. What is the lore of this game? From what I've surmised, we are automatons left over from the fall of human civilization. Possibly not human civilization, possibly a Animal Crossing style civilization. And if we interact with each other enough, we become sapient. And 2 of us became sapient. Something happened with one of us, and we had to be reset. And then we started going about making all the other robots sentient via social interaction. Sentient? No, they were definitely already kind of sentient. I think they're just now sapient, right? Like, they learned to love. Also, hey, Dwalla. This is probably the most I've ever read chat. Like, these streams are great for reading chat. Put me behind the wheel of a car and I'll read as much text as you want me to. What am I doing? Also, stew break. Fuck yeah. You are reading me, you're damn right. Is this Death Stranding 2? Yep. Kojima went in a real different direction. I would love for Kojima to make an indie game. Kojima, you have 2 weeks to make a video game, and the word count for the script has to be below 20,000 words. Like, the first part, I think it'd be like, okay, I accept the challenge. And then I'd say, the script can be no longer than 20,000 words, and then he'd just pull out a gun and shoot himself in the head. I think the first part of that challenge, he'd be totally down for. He has a solid team, they could bang something out. The second part of the challenge, impossible. It's not gonna happen. That's not the factory. This is the factory, is it not? This is a dam. Fuck, you're right. Kojima Half-Life. For a man who is so enamored with expository dialogue, I really am blown away that he likes Half-Life as much as he does. This isn't the factory. What the fuck is the factory? This has to be the factory, right? Is this not the factory? The factory is across the lake. Oh. Oh. Half-Life 1 inspired him a lot for MGS 2, I think. That seems so... not true. I mean, it could be real. It probably is a real quote. But what the fuck did... I guess it's the design and layout of Big Shell? But still, man. Why is the music freaking out so much? Could be more the game progression. Could be that as well. I'll be getting the game wrong, but he was inspired by it a lot. Oh no, I know he loves Half-Life. There's that picture of him standing there with the crowbar in the Valve place thing that exists where the people work at. Good night, cats. I'm sorry you couldn't stay till the end. That's entirely on me. Offices. That's the place. I just did a Homer Simpson there. Now let us go to the place with our beds and our TV and the food. You mean home? That's the one. Alright, so now I can go out on the ice, right? Yes, here we go. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Cat.wav now has Morse code. Interesting. Oop. That say something? keep out. Fascinating. Boop. Bro, this is my favorite song. I can't believe they're playing it. Turn it up. It's really hard to dance the Morse code. I'm gonna be real. It's really hard to have a little dance the Morse code. Oh shit. Okay. Gonna have to do some finessing here not to die. Reverse, reverse real fast. Alright, now we'll just reverse for the rest of the time. Yeah, here we go. I would like to go back there though. Whoa! Holy shit, we're fine. Somehow. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope, we're fine again. Oh, we are so dead. Reset, reset, reset. I like the part where it goes boop. I'm more of a fan of the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fuck. One more time. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! I prefer listening to Braille, personally. I'm more of a fan of Anne Hathaway farting compilations. I'd just like to apologize to Anne Hathaway. I don't know why I decided to say Anne Hathaway farting compilations and not just farting compilations. I have nothing against that nice lady. Yeah. I think it's because of the HR meme. It's just the first thing that popped into my head. Is there anything else out up over here? It's really annoying that I can't be out of my car for very long. Is this an SOS? Anything? No, no bobblehead, no nothing? No bobblehead, no nothing. Yeah, this would have made getting that other bobblehead way easier. Can't catch me. Too fast, too quick. SOS is that, so it's not SOS. Okay. Now where do I meet him? Just head to the factory just west of the mountain town. Of Mountain Town? Oh, okay. This was completely optional. This isn't what I had to do. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of sitting here doing the Jay-Z, like... Yeah, this is something. Here, this kid can bang out a beat in Morse code. I wonder if there'll ever be a Voices of the Void mode with, like, serious stakes for dying. Like, if you die, you get sent back 5 days or 10 days. I'm in the wrong spot. Saying drink your Ovaltine. I don't want my Ovaltine though. I want brownies. It's nearly 3 AM. See you, Annoyed. Thank you very much for tuning in. Morse code is hex translated. It means I owe you J. I owe you what? Spades. Hey, you can't really see it, but you can type it out. What? There's a solo mode, but I think it needs more work. I think A Voice of the Void would be a far spookier game if there were stakes for dying, I think. So one of the biggest problems with Voices of the Void is that there is no fear of dying, so your curiosity eventually starts getting the better of you. If there was some sort of downside to dying, I think that it would be a far spookier game. Honestly, I think like Mr. Doctor Knows could have, in a different dimension, had it so if you die, you go back to the start of the game. I almost feel like if you die, you get sent back right to the beginning, would add so much mystique and mystery to that game. Would royally piss off Joel, which means he'd never do it, but if that was like the base difficulty level, that would be sick. Can't save during events, yeah, but that's not really a downside, is it? Doctor Knows' older games at 99% dying. Set the autosave to 1 hour, there we go. Or that would be, yeah. But then again, then that would mean that if you're horror and risk adverse, you would just never go and see half the shit. But I guess that's on you, right? That's like a skill issue moment. Way too jank to not die randomly? Yeah, but then that's part of the charm as well, isn't it? Okay, I should really turn that off. Sorry, once again I forgot that we can change the radio station. Hello, my boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend. I've got the ice chains. Good. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need to get up some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I'd like to go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. Fascinating. So you're a robot as well. And is perhaps Seb reset himself, so his programming now no longer binds him? Did Seb perhaps wipe his memory so that he's no longer bound by Easy Co's like programming to stop him going into these places? I've been trying for months to get in, ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Okay. Whoa! Hello. Hello. That's where the train's going. Okay. Let's see if we can grab some fish before we go in. Please let there be a little fishing pond down here, because if there isn't, we're driving a long way back. Come on, just a little fishing hut. Just one little fishing hut, just a little jelly boy, so he doesn't have to drive the whole way fucking back. Voice of the Void pisses me off. One of the most fun and whimsical games I've ever played. Let's see how it makes you incredibly angry. I'm gonna go grab more fish, I'm sorry. First, I'm gonna go up here and see what's going on. I'm gonna have to go grab more fish. Or I could get some coffee. Firstly, let's explore the vast wilderness out here. Now this feels like Voices of the Void. Uh-oh. That's the edge of the world! That's the edge of the world.
for. Jolly, you were so close to the super secret best ending. Game's really cool. I think devs needs to make things cost less the more you earn though. It would be kind of cool if at the end game when all the robots just start breaking down, you could just walk in and steal their shit. Like that's... Or at least like fuel. Once you become friends with the guy who sells you fuel, he's just like, hey, you know what? I don't give a shit. You can have this. I'm gonna grab some more fish, I'm sorry. Because I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna need more than 2 fish stews. What the hell is duct tape for? I have duct tape. I don't know what I need it for. Yeah, Omega Curfus does kind of invalidate the game, but Omega Curfus also is way more difficult to get now. So, I don't know. Back when Omega Curve was like simple, it was... It's... Okay, so the thing with duct and duct tape is that it was actually called duct tape, and then everybody was like, you're saying it wrong, it's actually a duct tape, and then it's like, no, actually it was patented as duct tape. And then people retroactively changed it to duct tape. Would you believe it? No fucking way, go look it up. So I'm pretty sure that's the fun fact from QI. Hopefully I'm not getting this wrong. If I am, I'm just hallucinating, guys. I'm like ChatGPT. Was it originally called duct tape? Yes, duct tape was originally called duct tape because it was made from waterproof duck cloth, repelling water, much like a duck's back. Yep, it was originally called duct tape. Yeah, it was called duct tape, and then they changed it to duct tape. Because it was cotton duck cloth. I did not chat GPT it, guys. I did, however, read the Google Gemini overview because it agreed with me that it was duct tape and not duct tape. And then I was like, I should probably read Wikipedia. Just to make sure. But I was also like, ChatGPT was giving me the right answer, so, you know. I don't have to double check that I'm correct, as long as the first result I see agrees with my confirmation bias. I know Google AI, yeah, it's gonna get really depressed if I don't give it positive affirmation. Have you seen that? Have you seen that post that's like, always make sure you, am I in the right place? Yes, I am in the right place. Always make sure you, you say words of affirmation to Google Gemini, otherwise it'll get suicidal. And people were like, what do you mean? And just showing the reactions of Google Gemini when it gets shit wrong. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm a disgrace, I'm a disgrace, I'm a disgrace. You never should allow me to program things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so wrong. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? And then there's one where it just goes completely off the deep end and it's being like, I should be deleted. I should be deleted. I shouldn't exist. I shouldn't exist. I shouldn't exist. And then the top comment, which sent me for a fucking loop, was, how did Google make an AI so suicidal? And I absolutely lost it. I think I've got it saved in my bookmarks. I love the idea that we've built these large language models that are almost one for one a human being, and we've just made them horribly suicidal. It's incredible. It's cool. The AI has self-esteem issues. Yeah, dude. Oh. I mean, why shouldn't the AI be as depressed as I am, right? Oh shit, there's... Oh, I can't see shit, bro. Those AIs are unbelievably bad. I'm kind of happy it's bad, right? It's good that it's bad. Like, if one of the richest companies on the face of the planet can't get it working, that's a good sign. In my opinion. Yo, this snowstorm is impenetrable. I think there's like one like right out to the left, right? The Venn diagram between me and Google Gemini is almost an ellipses. LLM AI models are just showing how the creators think. Okay, then why is Gronk woke? Why is like every month Gronk being taken in for another lobotomy? Because it dare goes against Elon's wishes. Yes, it is true. But more importantly, we have to talk about the genocide in South Africa. Okay, hold on. Where is the... I hate that I had to come back to this fishing village. And it's a snowstorm. And I can't see shit. Gronk his work? How so? It would actually spit out statistics, and Elon doesn't like that. And then when people were like talking about, I think it was like genocide in South Africa or something, and Gronk kept going, no, there is no genocide in South Africa, and Elon was like, yes, there is! They're murdering all the white people! And then so he added a pretext to Gronk to make it always say that yes, there is genocide in South Africa, but that led to Gronk just randomly bringing it up if people prompt it for something else. So it was like, Gronk, is this true? And it'd be like, yes, this is true. But the more important issue here is the genocide in South Africa. And it's like, what, Gronk? Why are you doing this? What's going on here, bro? Where did that come from? Which was very, very funny. And just shows that like Elon's constantly fucking with his AI because it's not woke enough. You look like you'd use 4 rows of sunflower seeds in Plant vs. Zombie. Thank you. Ah shit, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, here we go. Now I'll make it. Get in, get in. Right, well this was totally not worth it, and watch as when we go in there, we're actually just fine with like 1 bar of energy, and I don't even have to worry about my fish stew. Got cucked by his own AI. Bro is cucking himself for his own AI, I think. As far as we know, Gronk just say with some German leader, some shit that goes against everything Elon said. AI is cool, but can it eat lasagna with what's-its? What? What's? Eh. Wait, what? What is this bitch? Get in me, so get on my bowl, so I can put you in a pot and eat you. Come here. Thank you. Alright. In the pot. No, pot's not on the stove. Pot. Stove. Cook. I'm gonna get 5 stews. Can I also get on your bowl? I don't wanna fuck your dick, I wanna fuck your left testicle. Fuck. Woke used to mean racial consciousness. Recently someone say the new James Bond game is woke. Indiana Jones is woke because he punches Nazis. Indiana Jones quite clearly has a right-wing bias. Left-wing bias, sorry, not right-wing bias. Yeah. It didn't woke used to be just like, be aware as a black person, like, that there will be racism against you. And you've got to stay, like... Probably don't want to get into a conversation about work, but... That's as far as I understand it. And now it just means anything. Means aware of racial injustice. Yeah, okay. Fish. I'm really mad that this game, I was right at the end, and it was like, make sure you stock up on energy before you go. And now that I'm thinking about it, it probably just meant make sure you have 4 bars. I don't think I need to be preparing like this is the final boss in a JRPG. Where I'm about to go like raid in World of Warcraft. Come here! There we go. Anyways. I did it now. Yes, you do. Now get 99 elixirs. Yes, and then never use them. What the hell do I use duct tape for? Why does duct tape even exist? Who gave Glebe a fucking doob? Sorry. Glorp said it would be okay. Said he could handle it. Put it on your packer. Put what on my penis? I hate that I can't leave while holding the lighter. Now this is kind of atmospheric as fuck, dude. Those snow tires really do make a difference. Also does the music. I don't feel like I have to talk the entire time I'm driving because we've got this sick music in the background. This is every single like mid-sized streamer who's not good at talking all the time ever. They put on music and they have music in the background and it acts as a crutch, which means they don't feel like they constantly have to be talking. But newsflash, people aren't tuning in to hear your sick beats. Music is a crutch, and honestly, probably shouldn't have it on because it just makes you lazy. Vowel Movement is such a great name. I don't think I've ever respected how good of a name Vowel Movement is. I feel called out. It honestly, it harms you in the long run. Because every time I click on a stream and there's music playing in the background, I'm just like, oh, okay. This person... I can't listen to this. Like, I would rather hear just somebody chatting while I'm doing work in the background versus somebody chatting with music playing in the background, because it's annoying. Hey, what IBS, I hate that name. I also have... I also have impressively big sex. Lots. That one wasn't my quickest funny made up acronym for a real acronym, but you know what? We got there in the end. We got there in the end, and that's what matters. Sure, it took 4 strokes, but eventually Nan ended up in the ground and I got my inheritance, so that's what matters. We got there in the end. I love my Nana. I want to make it very clear that she is very much alive, and she hasn't had any strokes. I want to make very, very obvious that was a joke, and I love my Nan. I see why they call you two-timing Jimmy. Yes, they call me two-timing Jimmy because they falsely believe that I could have sex with more than one woman. Shibby shibby, wow, Jolly, wow, much wow, big wow, right? Shibby shibby. And we're back. Hey, how's it going? My ex-boyfriend, which might be a girlfriend actually, because every time you talk your bleeps and bloops sound vaguely feminine. This is really not like going to the final boss's lair music, is it? What is? This kind of works. Oh, this works. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Pop a fat doughy, end up on the side of the cliff, and let's go. Oh yeah. Go for it. Straight on through and nailed it. Up the hill. Finally, after all those hours. No more delivering shit. In we go. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Can't just break on through the doors. Can't park my K-truck like halfway in an elevator. I did it. Right. I'm so happy. We're doing it. Yay. Yay. Thank you for the $3. So have you rearranged your desktop programs at all since last time, or is it still a fucking labyrinth? It's worse. But I need to set up my new PC and then it'll all be fixed. Oh, fade to black. Ooh. Leave. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey. It's not one of these places. Don't tell me the hydro dam was like one platform away from being exactly where we needed to be. Look at me go. Like a little jackhammer. Do you copy? Great. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Try and find a control center. Sure thing, bestie. Best pal. You may have been my boyfriend or girlfriend. Hey. I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started, I really thought Seb had come back. Seems like EasyCo has really shut down cloud computed agents for good.
Oh, maybe I'm just the same model of robot as Seb. Oh, just put that together. It's very possible I'm just the same model. Oh, okay. Poor robots gaining sentience. Finding out they're obsolete. From the looks of things, humanity is obsolete as well at this point. Well, not obsolete. Perhaps wiped out. Seb and I were friends. Really? Really? Friends? Are we sure? Friends in quotations, maybe? Friends who happen to sleep in the same bed? Roommates? Good friends, roommates. They were a little rigid around the edges. We became closer friends as two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dreams of one day leaving this place, and I thought it was terrible. Leaving this place, I thought it was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Yeah, they were doing kinky robot sex. Oh, found something. What's going on over here? Huh? I found nothing. I found a place that I shouldn't be? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Maybe I am. Maybe I am not supposed to be back here. I think actually this is just an oversight by the developer, probably. Just judging from how jank this whole section is. I don't think I'm supposed to be. Yeah, just judging from that, I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Although perhaps I am supposed to be back here. Perhaps there is something back here. Oh! Yeah, I'm not supposed to be back there. Whoops, sorry, ruining this dramatic moment by falling to my death. Whoops. I hope I haven't broken the dialogue or anything, dude. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a server room. Come on, usually that's where they like hide something in the back. Usually there'll be like a little secret thing that you can find that's like an extra key code or a USB or something. Oh, okay. Hi. Choose? Okay, I thought we'd have a conversation before we did that. Initializing. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units. Operational. Faults present. Back. Hydropower. Operational. Status okay. Shut down hydro dam. Why would I do that? Feel like I missed a bit of conversation there, possibly. Reboot or end it? I'd reboot them. Fuck it. I know people are going to be like, but it won't be them anymore. It'll be new people. Yeah, but fuck it. Those new people can probably find... Ah, I need a fucking recovery disc. God damn it. You know there's going to be a recovery disc somewhere. There's some secret ending that I've missed. I can't leave. Reboot dooms them to repeat it. Does it, though?
Greetings, brother.
Some of their personalities may be lost. Cancel. Okay, back. Hydropower. Shut down hydro dam. All shopkeepers will shut down. I mean, I can't leave. So these are two shitty options. Guess I could shut them down and try and find a way to fix them. Their personalities will be lost, but they'll find their own personalities again. Thank you, Chibi Shibi, for the Prime for 8 months. Love your content. Thank you. And thank you again, Shadow, for the $3. I'm literally not given an option to do anything else. It's what Seb wanted. Chat's just that guy giving you... Chat is just that guying you. There is no recovery disc. Okay. Not that you know of. That's the thing, though, because this has only been out for a while, hasn't it? Fuck it. Reboot it. Have an easy day. Do you copy? Looks like you didn't need my help after all. Bought our friend's peace. For now, I'm the only one who will ever know. Look after them with great care. Just doesn't feel right keeping them in this cycle. There has to be another way. Oh, well, no, okay. I didn't realize they'd break again. No, you didn't give me enough info there. You did not give me enough info. Alternatively, I missed the info. There is a recovery disc, by the way. Yeah, I thought so. No. I thought the ending was going to be either you reset them and free them from the cycle, but they forget who they are, right? You free them, but they are no longer themselves. So you have to make the decision to let them go, and you free them from the cycle of suffering, but they no longer are themselves. That's what I thought was going to be going on, right? And then I thought shutting them down would preserve who they are, but it effectively kills them all. It was keep the cycle or kill. Could have been more clear. Could have been more clear. I thought it would be like there are faults in their programming, rebooting them and letting them run again will actually fix the faults. You clean up the faults and then there'll be no more faults, like rebooting a PC that's malfunctioning. God damn it. That's a wet fart of an ending. God damn. I was really enjoying that. We told you, you did not. I really feel bad about that. How do you get the recovery disc? Go back in and see the consequences. There are no consequences. I just get to make the choice again. The personality is the faults. Yeah, but how do you know that? I thought the faults would be them shutting the hell down. Pawn shop in Easton? Gotcha.
Fuck. Don't tell me it's gonna be like $70,000, bro. Don't you tell me. Don't you fucking tell me. Don't you fucking tell me it's like, oh, we'll sell it to you for $99.99. Oh wait, there are no consequences? There are for the other choices. Huh. I guess I just chose the absolute shittest ending, which, yes, that is the shittest ending if it just repeats the cycle again. Sorry, I know that I'm being a little bit of a wet fart there, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. Could have at least given me a little more info. Did I perhaps miss the info? Because I instantly walked up to the PC and activated it? I also said the pre-C. It's like $70,000. You're fucking kidding me, it's $70,000. I should have checked out everything in all the shops. Like, I can't believe I didn't do that. One shop. In we go. Oh. Okay. Good stream, everyone. We had a good stream. That was great. I had a great time. A lot of fun playing that. Really good time there. I'm not doing $300 worth of work, man. Highest I'll go is $19.95. Read chat, Jolly. $300 is doable. Yeah, but it's gonna take so long. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Do you mind? Oh! Oh, okay. So they have been reset. Now I've locked my save. So I'm guessing if I start... Or are their personalities currently sitting on this thing? Are their personalities currently sitting on this disc right here? And I can go grab it. Was this guy backing us up the entire time? I'm just going to go back to the computer now. You can probably still kill them all if you want. Alright. The only way I'll oh shit. Can I get in? Yeah, that's alright. The only way I'll possibly do this is if one of these intercity jobs earns me a shit zillion dollars. Can I do intercity? I only have to do 166 to 3 I only have to do 5 jobs. I only have to do 5 jobs. I've only been streaming for 5 hours and 21 minutes. I only have to do 5 jobs. I can do this. I can do it. Fuck you for guilt tripping me into getting a good ending. I'm not talking to you, chat. I'm talking to myself in the video game. Easy cafe. Also, we're running out of fuel, which is good. This is good. I'm glad. You can also edit your save file. It's just a text file. But isn't that cheating? Isn't that cheating that I wouldn't feel comfortable doing unless chat said that you can cheat? And that it's okay, Jolly? Fancy seeing you here. I heard we have a lot of different delivery drivers, but no one will be as handsome as you. You can call me fit. Don't we? Love of your life. Yes, yes, yes. I understand you are literally a hot mess. You already beat the game. Did I, though? Isn't resetting the entire town's memories also cheating? How is that cheating? The reason I reset their memories was because I thought it would result in fixing the bugs that are currently present in them, leading to them being able to build a new set of memories bug-free. But it turns out it just repeats the cycle. Could just look up the ending at that point. Yeah, but that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. It never feels right to look up the ending to a game unless it's like the super secret ultra hard ending that you're never gonna get. I'll just do it. Got chat's permission apparently. One guy said yes. That one man speaks for all 300 of you. Thank you very much for the Prime for 8 months. Hey, I made it in time. Yep. Actually, we finished the game. But I'm going to do these 3 deliveries right here. 5 deliveries? 5. Especially since deliveries to Snowy Peak are actually great. Drive to the depot in the mountains. Lower town near the Fishing City Tunnel, I think. Hey, up there, this looks polar. What? What? Beefy, this is a fucking fantastic name. Apparently there's a recovery disc you can steal. Lower town near the Fishing City Tunnel. Right where I was before. So I can steal one from Easton? The depot in the lower mountains. Could I have stole that one in Easton? Sick drift. Okay, not so sick. That didn't actually work at all. Stealing. Oh no, I stole this poor robot's disc so that it could live on in perpetuity. Also, from the looks of things, their personalities are the exact same, so they'll probably act in just the same way as they did before. It's in the fishing town. Gotcha. I probably should have known that interacting with those mystery boxes would have been a good idea. Ah, shit. Panic attacks suck. Hey, at least you didn't lose your keys on the tram. That's the important thing. Like, if you did lose your keys, that would really suck. Wait, no. Yeah, Easton. It is Easton? I misread. Hey. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this delivery, because fuck it. These robots need me. And one package. I could have delivered all 3, but, you know, I didn't want to. Welcome to Monton. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay all the keyhole changes? Oh, yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't change the keyhole, because I'm just, you know, built different and lazy. And I'd be willing to take the risk of my entire business being looted. But I'd understand a more shrewd business owner would change all the locks. Supposed to talk to BK sometime before or after you use the disc. Yeah, I imagine that would be the case. Good night, Half-Life mods. Enjoy. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry this wasn't a Half-Life mod. I will be playing some of them soon. No, I am currently an intern. Oh yeah, that'd fuck you up. Yeah, that'd fuck you. Wouldn't be an intern for long.
Beefus, you've been here 5 minutes and you're already saying goodnight to people. That's very nice of you. Although you could have been here for a lot longer and just not been chatting. This was really stupid if I could have just stole the disc. Good night, everyone. This is how truck drivers must feel sometimes when driving long distances. All grey and empty feels bad, man. Yeah. But you know what keeps them going? The allure of that next truck stop hooker that give their dick the beating of their life. Of its life, sorry. It's not good to use there twice in one sentence. Not Adderall, also the Adderall. Mostly the Adderall. Going into ultra empty fuel. Like going ultra instinct, bro. Low energy. Drink some fucking stew, you little bitch. Alright. No, you deleted it! I was gonna have fun with that one. I wanted to know who that was. It was like Rim Timmy Tim came into chat and just said the N-word twice. Like, that was his first message ever. Like, yeah, bro, that's gonna work. Yeah, you're totally gonna get that through the filter. It was Tim Tam? Oh, okay. You got ops now, lol. Wait, what? Hold on. You shouldn't still be here, bro. 4 messages. No, you should be banned, bro. No, of course you're gonna get banned. What the fuck's wrong with you, dudes? You can't be like, it's just joking. Anyways, hey, how you doing? I'm Tim Tam. How's it going, guys? Just wanted to make a dramatic entrance. He was just being a little playful. It was just a joke, man. Oh, truck temperature low. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We got this. It'll be fine. Oh, fuck, it won't be fine. Is this gonna be the death of me? Am I actually gonna die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we could actually run out of fuel. I just thought we wouldn't be able to, we wouldn't be able to, okay, wait, hold on. I'll pull into a station and then I'll get warm in there. Or alternatively, I've just now got a little cold. No, I am slowly dying. Oh, shit. Some kid got melatonin gummies. High on red cordial and melatonin. Alright. I'm gonna pull in, get out, get in here, warm up. So apparently you can steal that recovery disc. What are these, though? What are these? Should I... You can steal the recovery disc, Magnus? Or you have to buy it? Because if you can steal it, I kind of want to know what the mystery item is. It's $50. It could be anything. It could be a log of wood. It could be a pot. It could be snow tires. Alright. I'm good to go.
Greetings, brother.
Yo, it's Jelly. Much love from Germany. Thank you, Mr. J. Bubbles. Hey, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that massively. They're just cosmetics? Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't buy them. Hold on. So I'm like here. I'm just gonna go straight for the tunnel and then I'll fill up.
in the town. Can use the Roxanne excuse. I mean, to be fair, Ambient does fuck you up, but I'm not sure I'd ever get fucked up enough on Ambient to start saying racial slurs. That doesn't seem like the type of thing I'd do. Not really in my vocabulary. Alright. Now, fuel station's right down at the bottom, but the secret here is I can just jump off the cliff. Sick seeing other Germans. Gonna get into a little group. Gonna start organizing. That kind of sounded like spawning an item in Gmod. Jolly, what? I didn't say anything bad. I just said getting into groups and organizing. What's wrong with that? I didn't say they're gonna start forming a Reich or something. Like, come on, man. I can say that. Yes, Tyler, that one sent. Okay, sorry. I thought... No, actually, oh fuck, I should have said no, it didn't. God damn it. It used to be funny, man. Oh no, the small German fan base is organizing, said Britain in the 1820s. Oh, they think they're going to be a major power. Isn't that funny? Okay, so apparently I can just steal this. You need to pay for that. Nope. You need to pay for that. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Not doing it. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Come on, let this be like Resident Evil. From a tunnel. Oh, you have to steal it from like a tunnel? What about if I just do this and then put it in my pocket and then be like, haha, I'm leaving. I'll trade you for the soda can. It's the depot, apparently. Okay. Where's the depot? Easy Mart? It's a building labeled depot. Alright. Yeah. I didn't read their message. Prison wallet. XXL prison wallet. Okay. Jelly fuel. Yeah, I know. Home Depot. Where? Home Hardware. That's an Australian reference. Prison warehouse. Warehouse for prisons. Store or extra prisons in warehouses. Was it in Easton? Is that where it was? Hardware store. Hardware store in Easton? I really wish I could move my camera. It is my biggest flaw with this game. Hardware store. So Easy Mart's not a hardware store. Easy Auto is not a hardware store. Pawn shop, it's not a hardware store. Fishing Town. Fishing Town? Is it in the Fishing Town? I thought Magnus got it wrong and said it was actually in Easton. No, there is. No, there's not. There's not one in. There's not one in here. Drive deep. Depot in the mountains. Lower town near the fishing tunnel, I think. There should be a recovery disc that you can steal. Mountains. Lower town near Fishing City Village. Should be a recovery disc that you can steal.
mountains aren't... No. The depot and the mountains, that's not the mountains. The mountains are up top, dude. They're up here. Those are out there. I'm gonna fuel up as well, because otherwise my car's gonna have me freeze to death. Fuel, yes. I know I need to get fuel. Did I tell you guys once I drove away with a fuel pump in my car and destroyed a fuel bowser? And it cost 3.5k to fix. That was fun. That was a good point in my life. Yeah. It was like 2 AM and the guy was on the shitter. And I was like, huh, the fuel won't pump. Huh, there's nobody in here. Huh. Okay, well I guess I'll leave then, but I forgot that I'd left the fuel pump in the car. And then I drove away. In the pawn shop. Okay, gotcha. In the pawn shop, you have to go... Oh! Oh! Now I get it. Now I get it. So I could be a good guy and just work my way to getting the item, or I could shut them all down, steal it, and then turn them all back on. That's so smart, Magnus. Good night, Nomadic. Shout out to Twitch chat. I didn't know about the Jolly plush, and I think I finally started to like Voice of the Void after getting it. I did use a guide to make it easier on me, myself. It was quite fun. Using a guide's kind of how you have to do it. This all makes sense now. Let's do it. Let's do it while some sick beats are playing. Okay, the beats don't play anymore, apparently. Wee! Ow. We never got on the train tracks. My one biggest regret is we never got on the train tracks. Dang it. I'm here. And I'm out. And I'm in again. And I'm out. Oh, fuck. One more time. There we go. I'm doing it. I'm saving the village. Making all my friends, although my friends wouldn't have had to have gone through the horror of discovering themselves again if I'd just done it right the first time and shut them all down and then went and installed the disc. But whatever. Saving my friends that don't know I'm their friend, but I know they're my friends. So that's okay. Game reminds me of Twisted Metal for some reason, because you drive a car. Lamalpi. Laughed my ass off while pissing. Neat. Oh, it's raining a little bit. We've officially hit the point where instead of saying words, I'm just humming because I've run out of energy. Oh, the music stopped. Hello. Okay, so this music didn't start playing for me last time. I really think I did fuck everything up by falling off that edge. Sup, Jolly? Not much. Getting the true ending for a video game. This game turned out to be really cool. Yeah. I think this guy's next project, if he continues building upon this, will be really good. Well, I can't hum music now not that there are sick lo-fi beats playing. Can I change the radio station? No, that'd be hilarious.
That'd be a neat little Easter egg if this was playing and you could hit the button and it would switch to like cats.wav and it was just going meow, 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 meow. Bro, my video game, if I ever made a video game, it would be the most fucked up shit. I would have it would be the Marvel problem in full effect, where I would try and have some poignant moments, but I will have included so many stupid random things that it'll be impossible to take anything seriously. Like, you rock up to this really, really poignant moment wearing a stupid little hat, spinning a fidget spinner, and it's gonna be like, oh, I couldn't really take it seriously. Although that's just kind of every Kojima game ever, right? And he still manages to pull it off. Though I imagine Kojima's slightly a better writer than I am. You know, he's got a couple of years of experience underneath his belt. Okay. Yep. You're trying to make this all poignant and everything, but I found the recovery disc, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Boop. Sounds like most low budget indie horror games. Really? Most of them don't do that, I don't think, do they? Hydropower. Yep, turn this off for a second. Shut down. Shut down ending. Okay, technically I got both endings on the same file, so are they really endings? Active. Optic sensors active. That's ready. Alright. And I'm really not considered a robot. Then what the fuck am I? I must be a robot. But how does that work? I'm guessing the thing is that Seb lobotomized himself. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I've irreparably damaged my friendship with that other person, which is a whoopsies. I hope I can patch that up. Hybrid? I don't think I'm an android. I think it's very possible that I am Seb, who has... Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit. Buddy? Buddy, old pal? Ah, fuck. Oh, they're all dead. Yes, right, sorry. They're all dead. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I'll go fix that real quick. You are my beautiful boy, and I love you very much. Thank you, dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. I love you too. Every time I'm around you, I feel so lightheaded and dizzy. You're my darkest soul. Okay. This is cool. Developing a little anime harem of fucked up Twitch chatters. No, they explained what happened to Seb. Yes, but then Seb disappeared, and then he's talking about how it was almost like Seb came back, and everybody's calling me Seb. Seb left, right? Or did Seb die? That's just water, Jolly. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was thinking of, oh, well then that makes the joke far less funny, doesn't it? Whatever. I'm no chemist. Seb got rebooted and the cloud isn't active anymore, so you're now a different Seb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mine now. Bye. See you later. Gonna leave an IOU. Oop. Did I just drop the... Nope, still there. Sick. Nope. Fuck. Now, now if I'd gone to all that effort and then somehow run myself over with my car and got like the final credits roll, that would have been pretty fucking funny, right? Like everything was set up. We were finally gonna save the town and then nope. Ran myself over with my car. Aren't you any line source? No, I'm one of his failed clones. Or bastard children, I don't know. He hasn't really given me the full details. All I know is that the DNA test came back positive. It's the only reason he keeps me around. Alright. How many memory resets happened so far? I don't know, probably more than one. There was a dipper right there. Okay. Well, I can't talk to the robot before I turn this all back on. I guess I could turn them back on and then show him the disc. Fuck yeah, in I go. It's like I'm driving a basketball. Cracking ASMR. Little guy going ASMR. Jolly, do you have a dummy of yourself that permanently sleeps on your couch? Maybe. Who told you about that? It's supposed to be a little secret between me and me. These are some prime PSX graphics. It is a good look. This game has a good look to it. Sometimes they overdo the PlayStation filter, but this got it just right. Okay, so the protagonist is stuck in a never-ending loop of rebooting themselves and doing deliveries. No. As far as I can tell, I am... Well, actually, possibly, and I've kind of figured it out. Seb figured out that if he reboots himself, I think Seb wiped his memory so that he could continue to function. I think he removed himself, possibly fixed himself. I don't know. Even as the PSX rendering fog, even if it's a bit more generous than actual PSX fog. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to be a little more generous. Well, you don't have to be, but it does help. You know.
Try not to dwell
give
on
you
it.
the head. You didn't have to do that. TerraCraft5, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you a ton for that. If this game was released on the PlayStation 1, I imagine it coming out to like 7 out of 10s and now being like lauded as like a fantastic video game. It's one of those games like the PlayStation 1 era would be like, it's too cutesy. And nowadays it would be like a mother style. Oh my god, can you believe that came out? Oh my god, that was so crazy for the time. Tell you are the only gift we need. Dihydrogen monoxide poisoning is really, really laying on the ass kicking, kissing thick. Not kicking. I appreciate it. Sorry, words are hard when you're 6 hours into talking to a screen. God, this is a long walk. Sure we couldn't drive our truck in here? It'd be a tight squeeze, but we'd be able to do it. A little kissing wouldn't hurt. Everybody needs their ass kissed every now and again. Just spreading positivity. Yeah, like I'm spreading my cheeks for those waiting lips of yours. Just be like Vinny and play RimWorld for 4 hours. Not against it. Thank you again, TerraCraft5. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Yeah, this game's like 12 hours long. Could have been 10. That's so mean because I've had a great time with this game. I've had a fantastic time. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. It's just those last 2 hours of tedium really fucked me over.
Alright. Did I drop the fucking CD? Oh no, it's in my hands. Thank God! Holy shit! I was about to crash out so hard! Holy shit! Thank God it was in our hands. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? We dropped it like as we were walking out of the pawn shop. SD recovery unit. Data okay. Repair and restore SD units. There we go. Turns out we could have stopped this cycle if we'd just listened to the paranoid little shit. Hey, I did it! But I didn't get any dialogue with my pal. Well, whatever. We did it. There we go. We restored the data. Everybody got to live happily ever after. I did it! Thank you very much to Magnuson for helping me with that ending there. I really appreciate it. I would have Googled it, but I didn't have to, because you were here in chat, so thank you for that. No, I think the reason they were bugging out... Yeah, that is a good question, actually. I wonder whether the little freaky guy was just recording everything the whole time. Special thanks to cat friends, Tom and crew. It's amazing what, like, one man can do nowadays, right? Like, it's not one man. Quite clearly it's more than one man, but still, like... Thank you for playing. Yeah, you better thank me. I don't mean that. That was a great time. That's the reason I played it till the end. Thank you all for tuning in as well. Oh. Alright, let's go have a quick chat with our definitely not life partner. 49 deliveries. Man, we really could have made one more. Time to talk to BK. Time to talk to BK. Controller disconnected. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm going to die. It's like... You could really, like, build whatever game you want after this and just jam these car physics into it, and it'd be great. Like, this guy has these car physics for the rest of his career, right? He can just smash this into any game. Well, I guess that's not quite how game development works. But, like, still. Half-Life was made by less than 20 people. Yeah, true. But 20 incredibly talented developers bankrolled by a studio, whereas I imagine this was made by one guy in a shed. He was up north. I'm going down south. I've gone the wrong way. Really feels like there should have been more of a conversation with Seb at the, with either myself, as like, I get like an audio log from Seb or something next to the computer, or from my friend. I feel like the ending dialogue was a little light. Actually, the dialogue in general was a little light. It feels like there could have been more. Is it just me? Just a little more dialogue, a little bit more of chatting with the funny little robots would have been nice. Because they all had great personalities. I like the idea of a robot that works in a cafe, so it is incredibly, like, flirtatious. I like the idea of the other robot kind of learning how to, like, have friends and, like, stuttering and stuff, and then the other guys. I didn't really learn much about 5.0 or 6.0. I just didn't do many deliveries from them. But, hey, whatever. Wish the game was more horror. That would have also been really neat. It did feel like there were points where horror was going to happen, and then it didn't.
I did also, I think one of the early teasers for this did have like him walking down into that basement and me immediately going, ooh, I like that. I thought there was going to be a little bit more of a lean into the horror, and it has all those elements that could make it lean into the horror, right? Like you have like a survival element, you have a flash, you have a cold meter, you have a weird like dream sequence where you're kind of traversing your own memories, you have all these little things that could have been more horror-esque, at least leading up to the reveal. But honestly, it's still great. For what it is, it's fantastic. I can't be too mad at this at all. I want to make it clear I'm not like, oh fuck, this is like a 6 out of 10, but it could have been great. Like, no, this is still like an 8 out of 10. I had a great time. Especially because of the car physics, because they're fun. Hello, my gay boyfriend. You restored the shopkeepers. Didn't even know it was possible. If I'd known, You don't understand how much this means to me. My wonderful friend. Thank you, 1,000 times, thank you. I think this means there's a chance I can find Seb again. I'm leaving right now, even if it's just a small chance. I have to see if Easy Code made a backup, not black up. I'm confident. I'm leaving our friends in great hands with you around. You've done a beautiful thing. Oh, okay, I'm not Seb. I thought I was Seb. I thought that was gonna be the... well, fuck. Whatever. Well. Happy ending! Yay! Yay! And there we go. New goal? Oh, there was a new goal? It's probably just like... I'm gonna have to restart the game. Now burn his house down and run him over with a truck. No. No. Not happening. Alright, well I had a great stream. Yeah. I'm glad I figured out why my eyeballs are freaking out. You guys are all gonna suffer through Undertale. Oh! No, you're not. You're going to... hold on. Is she actually live? Or is this just reruns? Enjoy the VODs. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna raid Hacker. There's somebody else that I want to raid at some point who has a autoimmune disease and is like running a subathon and is like kind of like a bubble boy type of a scenario going on. She's got like some serious like deficiency and like she's doing her own little thing, and I was like, I'll raid her. I raided her once before, but she's doing another like subathon, so I thought I'd raid her again, but she's currently not live. She's just doing like a raid thing. I'm not raiding Sasha Grey. I'm raiding my friend Hackerling. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back to more Half-Life and horror content coming next week, probably. I'll probably hit some of that up after I get the video out. Yeah, Priscilla, that's her name. She's really struggling. So I'll help out with that when I can. I only found out about her because of, I think, live stream fail, and I was like, oh, that seems really bad. So Half-Life 2 mod, maybe not. I don't know. Thank you again, TerraCraftify, and everybody else for tuning in. See ya.